Hello, everyone. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns. Today we've got another Ocarina of Time Randomizer EU Weekly here. I'm starting with me on comms as Milkweed. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How is chat? How's the world doing today? I think it's Sunday in the entire world still.
Unless you're in Australia, maybe not, but yeah.
Just getting to tomorrow. But yeah, doing good. I am excited. This is the last official weekly before qualifiers for S6 start.
Yep. So should be fun. We've got ourselves a couple of people in chat. Apparently, it is Monday.
Oh,
Not sure why
rip
you're watching the
lava.
EU Weekly at almost midnight, at past midnight your time, but sure.
Hey, we don't shame degens here.
Anyhow, we're going. We've got ourselves 4 runners on Restream today: Chuckles, Fair, Louis Ferns, and Kabu. Only Chuckles out of these 4 has ever been on a Restream before, so this should be interesting.
Really?
Yeah. Fair and Louis Ferns I know to both be from the Brazilian community. I am less familiar. Chuckles is British, and I do not know Kabu at all. Anywho, looks like we've got. Well, first off to note is that's a very different model for Louis Ferns, and second, let's see, Woods Target dead, Forest to Morpha, Lake to Bongo, and OoT is Vanilla. Okay.
Oh my god, is that baby Sephiroth as Child Link?
For who?
For
Ferns?
Louis. Yeah.
I
I
honestly
think
have
it
no
is.
idea. We've got
So
Fierce Deity Link for Chuckles, by the way, I should know. It's subtle, but it's there, and I have I first playing with something different, I can't tell what from the back.
I think this is like
and I think the
original
same for
Link.
Kabu.
Kabu's Fierce Deity for sure.
Okay, yeah, Kabu's Fierce Deity, Chuckles' Fierce Deity. I honestly can't tell from the back what Fair is.
Yeah,
Zelda 1
Link.
Okay. Neat, because I was like, that's not quite your typical thing. Because yes, models are recently, custom models are recently allowed for racing, as long as they keep the same skeleton as the original Link model. So you get some interesting stuff here. Do you recognize what Louis Ferns' adult model was? Because I have no idea.
I think it was the fox from Tunic.
I can tell it's a fox, but I don't know the reference. Does he get a red rupee off the man on roof?
Oh, okay. Renamon. Renamon? From Digimon?
Okay, Skull Mask is dead. I am trying to type and failing.
Yeah, so one of the differences in this season, Adult is going to have that forced vanilla start, so we saw everyone drop in Temple of Time, and I think there's kind of gonna be a very interesting meta between do you go Child right away, or just go do Adult CAC.
And that's where we're kind of seeing a difference here. 3 of our runners have gone to Adult CAC, and Louis Ferns is off to Child as we get Nocturne out of the windmill for everybody else. Using CAC here. Chat actually pointing out they might be CDI because we get Bomb Shoes off Talon. Okay.
Choose always a very exciting find early on.
Yep. Heart Piece for Fair and Kabu. Chuckles just behind. I honestly can't tell. I haven't actually gotten a good look at the face of this model for Fair yet.
Maybe it doesn't have a face.
Requiem here for Louis Ferns. This is going to take me a minute to learn everybody's names because mental filing is a little wacky today. Graveyard hit 40 skulls is dead. Alright.
Bloopy up in the crate there.
Yep.
So, we've got some really nice, like, movement already. Nocturne's great, Requiem's great. Those Chews, oh, it's just the 5-pack, of course. Louis Farron's checking Child Spawn, which is randomized still.
Hint commands should be updated. That's interesting.
That's not in the Fairy Fountain, most notably.
Yeah. Dompe race for everybody else, and here's Requiem for Louis Ferns. I'm actually really interested to see how these runners do, because I have never seen 3 of the 4 of them play. I did not know Fair or Kabu existed until I was looking at the runner list for today, and I was like, yeah, why not? Three streams to find out Lake Hylia is also path to Volvagia. We saw a different hint that it's path to Bongo, and now it's path to Volv.
And nothing up on the arch by the looks of it.
Thank you. I was about to ask because I'm as blind as ever about that.
Worse.
Yep. Kona on the Colossus. And nothing on Dape race for the other 3.
Maybe Kabu is actually just K-A-B-U. Maybe it's just letters.
Yeah, that does not look like Zelda 1 Link, I should note, by the way, though of course it's, Zelda 1 Link looks though of course the Link from the older games did look a bit different with different art styles and different consoles as well, so it's hard to tell. That child model also looks different. I'm not recognizing this particular shield design offhand. That's not your
This looks like a Naruto one. Alright. And yeah, the other runners opting to go child now.
There's the other copy of Lake to Bongo at Castle 1. That's Skullkid as child, okay, for Chuckles. And apparently it's Hinata for Kabu as child. Because you can choose child and adult models separately, so that's how Chuckles and Kabu have the same Fierce Deity adult model but separate child models. And then that Fair has a slightly different slingshot as well compared to Kabu there.
Yeah, that's been some of the kind of interesting discussion. What exists on some models versus other models. Like there's 1 or 2 that apparently add a crossbar type function. That has made some interesting discussion in the community.
Yeah, it's like a radical...
making time of day for chickens here.
Just about, because the change to Season 6 settings, which is what we're playing with, includes that it's only 4 chickens now. So the full 7. I still can't tell what Fair's child model is offhand.
I think it's just Baby Link, isn't it?
That model, that shield's going to say otherwise, I'll tell you that. That's C1 Link? Okay. Because that's not, because if it was the actual regular Link model, that would, as we get another upgrade of top shooting. And if it was a regular Link model, we'd have a different shield. We'd have the original shield design and not, that.
Yes, excuse me. It looks like the same Link that the adult model looked like.
Ah, okay.
Or similar.
Okay, so that's the one Link. Does that shield exist, or is it part of the model? I'm actually not 100% sure right now, I'll be honest. It's a good bomb bag on chickens.
The actual shield design looks like one that exists in Breath of the Wild, but in Breath of the Wild it's a wooden shield, so...
Yeah, Song of Storms here for Louis, for instance, is going to open up the well. Which makes sense, having just picked up the bomb bag, I think. Yeah. Or it's functioning. Enter with all the explosives. Avalanche is nothing interesting, but the chicken's giving us explosives because Talon's chickens gave us Talon's chickens gave us chews. There we go. That's where the brain's going.
Yep. And, you know, getting even a 5-pack of chews, it might end up deterring runners from doing chickens. And so if that were to end up, we have no indication that it is a path bomb bag, but if it were to end up being a path bomb bag, I could see a lot of runners taking a long time to end up finding that.
Yeah, we do have 5. Since we started with stone, there are 6 medallion dungeons and only 5 path hints. So we will see which. So there's a decent chance we might not get a DC path since one of the 6 meds won't get one, and especially since DC only has a possible bomb bag path in these settings. At least we are not getting a prelude path to Goma today, because one of the seeds I saw recently had prelude path to Goma because indoors ER, and that was your only extra child, literally, because it was because you started as adult, and so prelude at Minimat was path to Goma, and Saria Song was path to one of Volvagia or Twin Rova, because we got hints for both of those. Saria's path to one of 2 other bosses to get to Prelude for child access was a little bit silly for hints that took a bit to figure out.
Yeah, Retro. Join the revolution. Just do chickens.
Hey C4s, welcome in. The seed's normal. We've been discussing the models mostly, but the actual seed itself is it's a seed. That's about all I can say about it. We're picking up. It's the early game. We're getting songs. We're getting items. Not much else to be said, really.
Yeah, Tomo, it's 4 chickens.
Yep, there's Luffa. Dumpy digging. It's not 4 max chickens, it's 4 chickens period for the it's 4 chickens period for the check. 4 max would imply you could turn in there between 1 and 3, 1 through 3 chickens too, which is not the case.
Alright, so I am wondering how long Louis Ferns decides to stay child, honestly. It's nighttime now. Time of day, you're gonna have to wait it out. Do you just go do like a Valley Lake play? The other big change in Season 6 settings is there are no foolish hints, so you're gonna see a lot of people kind of juggling, okay, do I actually make those plays that I've trained myself out of? Because usually it ends up getting hinted.
Yep. Especially today, because Lake is double path, but but for the runners who have bombs, because it was only a 5-pack off Town's chickens, but I think it's a decent idea right now to use your bomb choose, or for the runners who got chickens, bomb bag, which is going to be Louis Ferns and Fair here, to go check Lake to go buy beans, which is what Louis Ferns is doing, because Lake Hylia is double path, we might as well go do it, as we find just a bloopy in the Tektite Grotto, and it's Kukiri for Kabu here. Big Justin Mito's house. Bear's about to get his, had to double check pronouns, bomb bag, and that's a Lens of Truth. Oh, in Lower River? Yeah, it might be.
Oh no. Chicken in the water! Chicken in the water!
Hopefully that won't bite. Here's Frogs 1. And the bomb bag for Fair. Chuckles was heading for Valley as to get a huge rupee off Frogs 1, and there's the chicken. How's audio, by the way, chat? Because,
Oh, Akashika, that is my favorite setting. I want Frog Shuffle on so bad.
Let's see. Nothing in the Kokiri sword chest for Kabu. Fair is heading out of CAC now.
Not
See
to
where
River by
he
the looks
goes
of it.
to. River Grotto hint. 1500 HBA is useless.
Love that hint. Like, if I'm not gonna get a Gerudo Fortress Foolish, give me the 1500 sometimes.
Let's see, and Forest is still Path to Morpha. That's our second copy of that hint. That's a good strength.
Is it a
Okay,
shield?
Kokiri Forest hint. Verdant Cactus Minuet. That is another change to the hint distro. Is that's added to the always hints. Apparently, Chuckles wants whatever is here in the waterfall. Well,
it
that's a
is a
mirror shield,
shield.
sure.
It's a free shield. It's not a shield
That's
that we
our second
necessarily
copy.
want or need.
Cactus Path to what now?
I mean, yes, is usually the answer.
But specifically, I meant. And we also saw this, and I totally missed the Valley hint just there. Kokiri Storms was the other copy of Lake to Volve.
Waters
Let
is
me
dead.
go punch a few refresh buttons, I guess. That's annoying.
Minuet on Burning Cack, which we've seen.
Yeah. Somehow the delay has gotten incredibly high on both Louis Ferns and on Fair, which is kind of concerning.
Brazilian internet.
Yeah. I also might go for the good old off and on again here with switching scenes, see if that does anything. And if that doesn't help, I think I'll ping Trust.
There's a bottle and Composer Grave torches.
Oh, the back lake, and I was like, what now?
And both copies are at back of lake. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I just had a time hop there.
I think that was a time pop. Yeah, can someone verify the Valley and Upper River hints? Because I missed those. Does it get the other? Okay, that was the other HBA hint in Back Lake. And it looks like the off and on again with scenes plus hitting some refresh buttons helped fix things. At least for now. We'll hopefully keep it up. As Lake is sure that's Lake Stivolo, which is Kokiri Storms, and we've seen that already. Good. But yeah, if someone can double check the Valley and Upper River hints, I did not catch either of those conclusively. So again, the GTG is a key, Toilet's a key hint for Kabu. No idea where he is, so I see that first. Lost one's Bomb Grotto. Where is that? Also, if Louis Ferns checked the domain hint, I also completely missed that. If someone was able to check, because brains quit. Lon Ranch's Path to Goma. That's an entry. Yeah, probably Requiem. This closed Deku, so we do need Kokiri Sword as well as the Slingshot. And, don't know where the Slingshot is either. I think. Unless I've managed to completely lose track of Slingshot in the past bit. And Kokiri Sword is absolutely not confirmed to be in Spirit. That's, Requiem can lead to a few different things there. Because remember, too, that Epona's was at Colossus. Requiem could be for Epona's access for something. Absolutely no idea what the Lake Hylia underwater item is for Chuckles. And SFM hints coming for Kabu and Fair as Louis is heading for Kokiri. Mirror Shield is in the Gerudo Valley waterfall, Rob.
So Chuckles is also going to show us South Field here on the way over to Kokiri by the looks of it.
Might want to save Scumby's shoes though, because he did not get the bomb back off chickens, as he get prettied off Saria, which is nice. Though with Child Spawn and Hyrocast and Adult Spawn being vanilla, it's not the most useful of preludes this seed. And the hint here is that Composer Grave is still the bottom. And commands will be updated once we get through SFM, because they are currently a bit out of date. I also wanted to see what that CAC path was, because it didn't actually see what specifically it was. I want to say it was Water Temple. I don't think it was KD, but I might be wrong. 40 is still dead. I'm not even sure where I saw that CAC, and I just thought I saw one. And Bigoron is dead again. Way too many tabs open, which doesn't help.
40's still dead.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Big Goron dead. And a big chest here for Chuckles.
What was the hint in this grotto for Chuckles? I missed it.
Oh, another strength. Alright, so that is 2 very available strengths right away. And a mirror shield.
Was that open grotto or remote grotto?
Remote grotto.
And what was the hint there?
I didn't see it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Channel. Having better eyes than we do. I think Blue Friends just checked a hint we already saw. Let's see Lawson's Bridges. Yep. I see Waters is dead. Typing like mad right now on my end. Lake highlights of Volvagia. I'm assuming it's Cact and Morpho. We'll need to double check once we get hint, because I'm pretty sure it was blue. I think I read Cact. And
Morpha hints though?
What?
Well, if it was blue, it's probably Baronade, right? Because we already have a Morpha hint.
Oh, duh. Thank you. Right, I forgot that.
No guarantee, obviously. Alright, does Chuckles go into Child Spirit here using that chew?
So, Bombag and Nocturne are the 2 things we've gotten out of CAC that might be path to Baronade, or path in CAC to presumably Baronade, and London Ranch's path for Requiem. We know that. That's up to date. For now, at least. And yes, people are definitely having fun with models as I try to keep up with notes. So, fun fact, Requiem is path and Forest Temple's path, with both Forest and Spirit being our remaining 2 stones. Thanks, Seed.
Oh, and a lot of items for Spirit already.
Yeah, for sure. Strength 2, we've got, one issue for Spirit, though, is we don't have any ranged weapons for either age. The bombs help a bit, it's not everything. Speaking of bombs, Kabu doesn't have any shoes left, so he cannot go get that strength out of Remote Grotto right now.
Yeah, that Vanilla Song of Time is a little concerning. We do know that if perhaps, like, GTG center chest is something that we need.
Oh, Kabu got the strength and he's fine. Okay, never mind. I'm in 2 places at once right now, right, because he hasn't got River yet. 50 is dead, here in the Boulder of Destiny for Chuckles. Hint note sheet, by the way, is in the volunteer channel if you want to look at it. Scroll through it for it. Use Valley for Kabu. I'll get another look at that Valley hint because I think I managed to completely spaz it.
Chuckle does have time of day, hopefully going to be getting that bomb bag here, since, got one shoe left.
Yep. Fair's heading river, so we'll get a look at the hints over here again. Which is good, because, again, a bit too much going on to keep it all straight easily. And Chuckles will now get his bomb bag after chickens. Being buying for Fair. And this will be a mirror for Kabu, as Louis points does at Child SFM.
Nah, get out of here with that toxicity, Zeph. Come on. I've got a bomb bag today, okay?
Cactus to Baronade, okay, confirmed. Likely for that, possibly for that bomb bag, it'll at least send Kabu in the direction of that, I hope. Possibly for Nocturne, we don't know where Letter is, we don't know where Boomerang is, so could be for either of those things. I don't even know where ZL is, for that matter.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning. I'm like, I'm getting concerned about where our Lullaby is, because we've got 2-3 options.
Yeah, Lake Lab Pin, I'm pretty sure we saw. I just spazzed. Frogs 2 is dead. Alright. 4 runners at once is a lot, especially when they're all going to completely different places right now. Speaking of things, as Kabu goes for the back lake hints, give our runners a follow. Chuckles, Fair, Louis Furnace, and Kabu, to my Kokon Milkweed, and to our 2 trackers. There's a bot.
Yeah, our 2 trackers doing double duty. I think Star is also doing double duty as restreamer. Is that
correct?
True. Yep.
Hence why I was wrangling the buffering earlier, and why I'm also doing commands.
Yeah, ZL being behind water is always interesting because there's 2 places that your boss key can be.
To note that the Burning Cactus menu, yeah, we did get a hint for that.
Yeah.
So there's a strength 1 for Fair. Kabu is currently the only one without that bomb bag off chickens, but does have the cack path to Baronade, which helps. I think that I forget
Picking
which
up strength 2.
I was gonna say, which one's this again? I completely missed what Chuckles just saw in the... I think that was the second big one dead hint out of... Or one of the repeats out of DMT Storms, I forget which.
Chuckles bypassing the Storm's Grotto for time of day, it looks like.
No, he just left it, but I missed what hint it was. I think or at least I'm fairly sure he just left it, but if chat can Sandy check us, that would be helpful. As Kabu catches a fish. Oh, he did. Okay, Chad did not see him enter it, so I'm the one who's gone slightly wonky. As we get our first wallet out of the Goron City Maze, treasure chest game is dead, and there's strength 2 for Fair.
Not sure why Chuckles is trying to peek from the crate. I would think it's easier from the big chest there. Yeah. Sorry, Starlight.
Yeah. That's a small chest.
Small,
I can tell that.
Yeah.
Chat said Akashika, our other checker, is saying that Chuckles did enter the DMT Storm's Grotto. I only remember that it's a repeat of some sort. Or I wanted to say it's a repeat, but again, we've got runners going in all directions. It's a little bit hard to keep it all straight.
Castle 2 hint from Kabu here.
Yeah, being very thorough with hints.
Big Goron is still dead.
Okay, so that was not the repeat of DMT Storms then. Chuckles. I mean, for the most part, we've got most of our hints. We've got all our path hints. We've got most of our sometimes and always hints. The only hints we're missing is a 30 skeleton and our last sometimes.
Chuckles checking Medigoron.
Yep, our other copy
Okay.
of the treasure chest game.
Both copies in Goron City. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to be planting your beans. You know that you are getting a hookshot, the other likely in forest with that forest path to Morpha. Not a guarantee. It could still be Tunic Logic, Iron Boots.
Could be something leading to ZL since we still don't have that.
Could be Hammer. I think Fire is our forest medallion.
Correct. We don't even have a way to get to the crater song right now.
Nope.
We can blow Link the Goron up, which is
we would definitely have that by the time we are getting into forest, though.
Yeah, that's true. So, well, I just meant currently as far as things we can't do is including we physically can't get to Crater Song. All of our custom models today. Well, at the moment, you're seeing Skull Kid as Child for Chuckles. His adult model is... It's not custom sprites, by the way. This is not a 2D game. This is 3D, so we're talking about custom models. Distinction there. Chuckles is playing with Skull Kid as Child and Fierce Steel Link as adult. Fair over there is playing as Z1 Link as both Child and adult. Child Sephiroth for Louis Ferns. Adult is... someone remind me of that again?
Renamon.
Renamon, okay.
It's a Digimon.
And Kabu is playing with Hinata as Child and Fierce Deity as adult. There we
are. For all of that, Louis Ferns did not go to Valley.
No. We'll need the mirror. Well, may need the mirror shield for some time, but it's not even a guarantee since that's a stone.
Yeah. And I mean, we do have a Requiem path, whether it's for actual spirit access or potentially for the fairy fountain out here or just for Eponas for something else. It could come back to really hurt Louis Ferns to not have that mirror shield because, you know, routing in Valley feels bad anytime that it's not Child 1.
Yep. So, Fair, having gotten the bomb bag early, still has 5 chews and is not the Child Spirit with it. Good choice with Requiem being path.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of thought Chuckles might take that aggressive play, but...
Apparently not. Kabu's in the well, which makes a lot of sense. Got bombs, got storms, ZL is nowhere to be seen. This is a pretty decent idea, actually. It's one thing to skip well because you know, you've spent most of your time Child and just haven't done early adult song checks yet, but this is actually a pretty reasonable play for Kabu because ZL seems to be a little bit AWOL right now. There might be a minuet, which is not in logic, because we don't have Saria song either. Might be at or minuet itself, because that's on Burning Cack. And Burning Cack is locked behind, logically locked behind Forest Axis, because Forest is path to Morpha, which is the Fire Medallion. Big chest! And that's a scale. Why is that there?
What's Jabu? Shadow Medallion?
Spirit Med.
I mean, what if it's just access to Jabu and...
It could be for Lab Dive with double Lake Path.
Yeah, could be.
But something's very funky about that.
Yeah, I don't like that very much. Alright, and Fair looks to be continuing.
Me as well, honestly. Fair does not have any... Oh, Bomb Shoe is the only adult ranged weapon. You probably can't get very far without ZL anyhow. Or a hookshot, or much of anything else, as that's a big chest for Kabu. We've peeked the letter check, I have no idea what it is. That's a Kokiri sword. Which is distinctly not Requiem locked, I'm pretty sure. Now, wait. Where were the keys in the well? Have we seen all three? Because that was unlocked pit.
It could be locked behind ZL.
Because I'm wondering, we know Ranch's path to Goma, and it only has Requiem. Yeah, that's annoying. Why is that there is also a very good question, yes, Virgil.
Did we... I thought we saw domain checks from Louis Ferns, but...
We did. It's something I completely don't remember, so...
Yeah, nothing.
There's a key number 2 for fair.
Yeah, bottom of the well key logic is one of the easier and more annoying ones to kind of think of, because that Kokiri sword being locked behind keys, it's very likely that there's 1 or 2 keys locked behind Lullaby, and this is all... We need Lullaby anyway, but it's possible that it's just like... Is it logical AD for ZL on Minuet?
It's all kinds of not, considering it's Song of Times on AD, and that isn't it. Why is that a gold scale? That's the next question.
Let's go, lab dive! I hate this game. Well played, Seed.
You know, speaking about that Requiem path to Goma, which is, by P.S., Kabu is heading off to Deku, which, if there's anything interesting in Deku, might give us some more information, but that's really silly. They're not doing Sunblock Room for some reason, but okay. Got 2 scales and decided that's my path and I'm out of here. Which is, to be fair, is not a terrible play, especially with Lake Double Pad, there's a very good chance that's the way of the hero, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell.
It is important to note that neither scales in logic because we have no ranged weapons for either age. At all.
Counted.
Oh, not for select things. You can't hit the child bridge with it.
I was like, for child climber, bombs definitely count.
For the lowering the bridge and child, you need to have slingshot.
Yeah, I got there.
Yeah. And adult, you need I think you need a hookshot or bow to hit the top switch there. And without ZL, adult options to do anything in there anyway are kinda limited. No ZL hookshot hovers, just a general load of nopety nope actually for the Spirit Temple logic right now. We just don't have the items for it. Like, we have explosives and strength too, and that's about it for spirit logical items right now. Is that a pair of iron boots on top of DC? Sure looked like a pair of boots. There's 30 skulls is for roars. Well, dang. I guess they're never getting that. Rip.
No. But that's kind of nice for us. We know they will only have to collect up to 20 skulls.
And chat confirming I'm not blind for a change, and I did correctly identify the iron boots on top of DC. Okay, game. Okay.
So now you're really hoping your long shot is in forest. Target in the woods.
What was the hint what was the hint in DC? I missed it.
Target in the woods is a piece of heart.
The other copy of it. Thanks. Sorry, I did not understand it. Where was Wallet for Chuckles? Goron City. Eyeball Frog in DC? That's useless.
You don't want to do the entire trade quest for $5?
No.
Big chest in Deku.
Oh, okay. So that's presently out of logic, and that is not a logical adult ranged weapon to note.
That's probably bow locked.
Probably. Because a Kokiri sword is behind ZL, we presume, likely. And there's a general load of something's funky. The spirit logic is going funky for just sheer doing anything in it, really. It's not even the more complicated version, it's the we don't have ranged weapons version of spirit logic. We don't have ranged weapons, and for adults to consider as well as we physically cannot get certain checks, which is no ZL, no hookshot, no hovers. Limits quite a lot of adult spirit, actually. It's only more straightforward versions of spirit key logic for now, as Fair is checking Tektite Grottos, smart with the scales being where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Because Requiem's path, it's given us Apodos and 2's way out of logic scales, which is... Here's the well for Chuckles, so he'll pick up that Kokiri sword, and Kokiri sword is also basically the only thing interesting in the well that I can remember, too.
Yeah, we can pay better attention to the keys, though. I don't know that we saw...
I distinctly remember seeing a bomb lock key. I have no idea what the others are.
Yeah, there was one freestanding.
Oh, big chest. Is a regular bottle. Not of exceptional use at the moment.
Yeah, those irons being available does mean that it could potentially be ZL's water. Fair's going to be able to show us the rest of Lake, though, which is double path, so...
Oh, apparently we need to hit the refresh button. I probably need to hit refresh on Restream again, too. Let me do that. I'll go punch a whole bunch of refresh buttons, and we'll see where we go. Okay, Lab Roof is not path to anything, because that's just a heart piece.
Bad.
So Chuckles picked up a key while I was hitting refresh buttons. I'm not sure where that was. I think it was the bomb locked one, because I know it was early. I think it was the front
I was
bumble
thinking it was
chest
probably
that was
the
the
one
key.
in center. Yeah, if it's on Shoot the Sun, we riot.
Shoot the Sun would just be mean. As left eye is not it.
Yeah, left side of the main room.
Okay. So that's 2 keys seen so far, because I know there was one bomb lock, because I think it was chuck a bomb at the pit, and it's underneath that. It's not the bomb lock check under the rubble, it's the other one. Yeah, it's adult fishing and Shoot the Sun, apparently. Yikes.
Go on, Dodongos are done. Sort of.
Kind of.
Snacks, why?
And there's a water med for Kabu. Louis Friends is gonna get his light med soon. More sinking, I maybe want to. I think resilient internet might be causing some of our problems today, actually, because it's Louis Friends and Fur who are causing some of the stream lag, I think. And there's a hammer. Well, that's definitely path to Volvagia. Okay, so why is Shoot the Sun path to Bongo?
Gross. Oh, hovers on Shoot the Sun? That's so far away.
Because we have no hookshots right now as Chuckles gets that Kokiri sword. No sign of the 3rd key, too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's gotta be in the dead hand room, I think.
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure that Chuckles peeked the front underwater chest, but...
I think so, but yeah.
We did
yeah,
not
Kabu's the only one who is even capable of showing Shoot the Sun, because Kabu's the only one with a bow right now.
So, Pepperoni, we will not be getting Prelude hints.
Oh, that was a BGS on the Colossus Arch. Just noticed for Fair.
It's nice. They decided to remove most of the Songs Sometimes hints. The only one that remains is Ice, and they did move the Burning Cack hint to an Always hint. So we won't be seeing Prelude, Minuet, Colossus.
That's actually a decent idea. They were all going bean shopping anyway, and presumably Fair decided had enough money to spare for an extra bean. So, speaking of beans, Kabu bought going bean shopping, so might as well get that BGS. We'll see what this DMT Storms hint was, because I completely blanked on it. Icy Waters. Okay.
Alright, Ocarina of Time is an always hint. It's not a sometimes hint.
Yeah, that's still an always hint. It is, in fact, still 6 medallion win con, so OoT is the always. ZL is most likely. Yeah, ZL's most likely on. Prelude's gotta be our logic somehow. Either ZL or Saria's song, I think. Saria's for Minuet. Minuet access, logically. Because our forest access has gotta show up sometime, too. Oh wait, we know Saria's...
In these settings,
no,
Ocarina
Prelude
of Time...
was on Sari. Prelude was on the Saria song check. I'm talking about the Saria song itself, which we haven't seen and don't have a hint for. Very important distinction.
Ocarina of Time is an always hint in these settings.
Yep. Pretty much always an important modifier because Ocarina of Time Randomizer has a lot of different settings, and what isn't required for a whole lot of things will depend on what your settings are.
Thing in chat. We have a command for that. Oh no! They're getting a bad animation there and not quite getting that jump.
RSL is not 99% OoT, and it's actually it's far more variable because it depends on those win cons. And those win cons can be quite a whole bunch of different things. So get Eyeball Frog for Fair, and Chuckle sees that 30 skulls. Oh, you're never getting Furores Day. I don't think we'll ever see Pot Sanity in the main tournament just because it's a bit too much chaos. RSL may someday add it, but it's too much chaos in the main tournaments. Also, can they appreciate how Kabu's Child Sprite has, okay, that's a Burning Cat hint. Kabu's Child Sprite has a clear shield, which has been throwing me off for a while. Sprite Nabo. I'm used to custom droids for ALTDPR.
If we're gonna lecture chat about our verbiage, let's use our correct verbiage then.
Yes, which is why I corrected myself. Anyhow, I like how that model has a custom. Ice Cavern Final Chest, speaking of things, is dead. And that's our other wallet out of the DMC grotto. Sure?
Sure.
There's a bow for Chuckles, and that's all hints, by the way, collected.
I would be surprised, Snacks, to see RSL with Pod and full Skull Sanity. Like,
that's a second bomb bag.
Nice.
That is currently bomb locked because we have both of our strengths and our bow, or both of our strengths are bomb locked and our bow is out of logic, so we don't have a way to blow Link the Goron up. So that's still fine for the Cat to Baronade for now.
Wait, no, our strengths... Oh, our
Lower River.
Yes, sorry.
Lower River, which is behind bombs, are scales, and scales are scales.
I mixed your sentence up in my head.
No worries. But yeah, because our strengths are lower river and remote grotto. Remote grotto is bomb locked. Our hammer is on adult fishing, which is currently beans locked, which is, yeah, same logic as the lower river scale strength upgrade currently. Hammer, the problem is Hammer would be in logic by going up Trail Pepperoni, except for the Hammer's out of logic too. It's on adult fishing, and yeah, we don't have bean access and we don't have a hook shot.
Bean access?
Well, we don't have bombless bean access, correction.
But our bombs were on chickens.
Yes, and that's the point of it, is the bombs on chickens are still path because the other bomb bag cannot be accessed without a bomb bag right now.
Oh,
because
I thought you were saying we don't have bean access in logic. I'm like, what are you talking about?
We don't have, sorry,
what?
Yeah, that should have been clear. We don't have bean access without bombs.
Yeah. There is a scale in Early Child Spirit, but we don't have a slingshot.
There's the yellow menu at. Okay, so Serenade Sarius is on pretty deep then, because I don't think there's another logical location left for it. Good seed. In other words, it wants you to beat fire ASAP, which figures since the hammer turned up, and we have 2 wallets. But yeah, I was more keeping track of that, Milkweed, for the bomb bag, because we know Cactus Path to Baronade, and the only things we've seen in there are a bomb bag and Nocturne. Bomb bag Path to Baronade's fine. It's if we find a not bomb locked, find a way to get a not bomb locked bomb bag that we run into a concern with Nocturne being path instead.
Yeah. Bow is not in logic, Rob. It's
nope.
The bow we have is in Deku Tree, and Kokiri Sword is currently out of logic.
Yep, Kokiri Sword is logically behind Zelda's Lullaby in the well, and Zelda's Lullaby just turned up on Mini-Event, which is behind Saria-san, which is behind Fire Temple, which may or may not be in logic depending on what the key layout is, because we don't have a bow, and we don't have a logical bow, and we don't have hover boots. Oh, it was Ice Hammer's off good. But yeah, Fire may not be completable in logic for Saria. Yep. Okay, sure, I guess. Actually, it could be Sarius in the crater, except for we don't have logical crater access either.
Hey!
Yeah, if Sarius in the crater, I mixed things up, forgot this check existed, and that's also out of logic because Bolero's behind CL behind forest access, so it's not Bolero logical over here, and we don't have hookshot or hover boots to get over here the other way. Snacks, we do have a logical wallet in the Goron City maze behind explosives, or from the Goron DMC Grotto, also behind explosives, though the fact our wallets are explosive locked is largely irrelevant right now, so nah.
Chickens is saving people this seed.
They really, yeah, you really do kind of need these bomb chickens. Mel, you remember the SGL race where people Papega the chickens check to heck? Yeah, so for those who don't know, during Speed Gaming Live in-person event a couple weeks ago, we had a 3-way race between runners. I think it was Purple Rupees, Riley, and now my brain's forgetting. Why you so
That was Zephyr.
That was Yusa. Some combination. Who completely and totally, 2 out of 3 totally Papega'd a, what was it again? Something on chickens that turned into a full-blown, you're gonna be here for 4 hours seed levels of unfortunate.
Hey Tannerin. Seed, I mean, it's fine.
It's logically locked. Everything's logically behind a bomb bag on chickens. I'll say that much is obvious, I think, by now.
So, it's fine for me. Every runner...
Zeph was not in the group with Purple and Yuso, by the way, so I think it was Purple, Yuso, Riley for that 3-way that involved chickens. I think
we need a better way to phrase that statement.
Yeah, hey, Yuso.
Yuso was there. Let's go. Hey, Yuso. Welcome in.
Speaking of,
We said your name 6 times and you appeared.
yep, Yuso remembers chickens all too well.
Yeah, what was it?
I thought it was a hammer or something. I know it was. It ended up being spectacularly last location.
Hey, that's your SGL champ right there.
Yes, in fact, Riley did actually win the Seed Gaming Live in-person tournament.
Mm.
It was
Mirror
Mirror
Shield.
Shield. Thank you. You still having a substantially better memory than us. Thank you.
I mean, makes sense. Why you
Yeah, I
so
remember it was
remember.
something of fake interest. Purple didn't last location with chickens, but did last location something or another on Big Pose instead. I do remember, because I remember hopping around just being like, hey, just okay, like where are these guys at, and why is this taking 4 hours? And it's and then Purple finishes. It's like, okay, what happened to the seat, and where is the thing they're missing? Chickens was his very confused response. He's like, chickens, and I'm like, really? Because the other two were both just hunting for that. Purple got stuck on not irons, on Pose instead was the thing.
Gale could still be for checks like in domain, for example.
Yeah, because the first scale is only locked behind a slingshot or boomerang. It's the second scale that's more complicated because that map chest is the map chest of Spirit.
Which means we will not know for a long time.
Nope, because I don't think anyone's going Adult Spirit for a while, considering their current collection of items. Okay, you fair. You said that the well was foolish that seed, so you had less reason to go child cack.
I mean, do you need more of a reason, Yuso? Just do chickens. It's 3 chickens in SGL settings. This is why the runners just kind of rolled their eyes at me the entire time at SGL, because I'm like, come on, just do chickens. The entire weekend I was talking routing with hey Mr. Martin, and he was just like, no.
Big shoutouts, by the way, to SGL. We had a great deal of fun. So for those who aren't familiar, it's an event held annually by Speed Gaming. That currently has both online and in-person portions. Online, the tournament was in September for the most part. In person was at the end of October, from the 27th through 30th of October. A whole bunch of us went to Herndon, Virginia, and we had spectacular turnout. 20 OTR runners, plus another half dozen or so spectators. We had the decent chunk of the Wind Waker Randomizer community turned up. Z1R, ALTPPR, SMC3, FF1R, MMX. This was a pretty fun event. It was really neat to see everyone in person, and it was pretty nice.
And we are
the skills in Spirit are bait, for sure.
Well, not necessarily, though.
They might be logically relevant, but practically they're not helpful.
We don't really know what's in domain yet, so...
No, we've seen domain checks. They were so forgettable, I have no idea what they were. I just know Louis, for instance... I distinctly remember him talking, doing the reviews, I'm fairly sure.
Alright.
And I know I have also, in fact, actually written down the Zora's domain hint on, so somebody, at least one person's actually done domain.
I know we saw the hint.
Starlight confirming that we saw
Alright, thanks, Starlight.
I am not bonkers. Kabu went there, maybe? Pepperoni, first skill in early Child Spirit can still be relevant Potentially for Java access if it's like Rudo's letter is someplace wonky because fire is not completable. Or sorry, sorry, son, not fire is not complete. I'm mixing up things. If our hookshots and hover boots are someplace stupid for ZL access. Because we don't actually have logical ZL access either right now. A collection, it's a collective bunch of where's ZL access and how is Bombag locking everything? I think is the accurate thing.
Yeah, I mean,
we can tell Bombag's locking everything. It's just not entirely clear how.
Someone mentioned King Zora, not in logic because it's behind ZL.
Yep, which is very much not in.
Yep.
Right now.
Yeah, let's ramble about the things that we actually have logical access to.
Yeah, because Bombag locks Hammer, which is part of the whole. Well, Bombag locks a lot of things. We have logical access to the Bombag off Andrew's Chickens, which is presently path to Baronade and Cack. If somehow we manage to deconstruct the Bombag path, then we've got ourselves Nocturne path instead. We have that Bombag unlocks both strengths in Lower River and the Remote Grotto. Our wallets are both in logic with that Bombag, which is Goron City Maze and a Crater Grotto. That bottle that Chuckles and Cabo just got out of DC is behind that Bombag, essentially, as well. Hammer's in with Bombag for beans for adult fishing. Mirror Shield Sphere Zero on the Valley Waterfall, but is currently logically irrelevant to everything, since we have no adult spirit things, much, really.
You bring up a good thing, though, Lucid. Even though horseback archery isn't available, there are, what, up to 3 checks in GTG in Logic?
Well, what we do have in GTG is Stalfos and Beavers. And that's it. We don't have a bow, we don't have a hookshot, we don't have Song of Time, because that's vanilla.
Yeah, no, it would just...
a second bottle for Louis, for instance, early fire.
It would just depend on the keys from there to get us that 3rd check.
Yeah.
Possibly a 4th, but...
Okay, that was the...
I feel like every time I'm on comms for a weekly, Stalfos GTG has been the answer, and I hate it.
Technically, that bottle in Fire Violet was also bomb locked, though how relevant that is probably not much, frankly. Our bottles are in any case. Our Lens of Truth is technically in, but currently irrelevant without a magic meter. That was in Mido's house.
Treasure chest game, also hinted dead.
Yeah. Yeah, too. Iron Boots are logic at the top of DC, so what that currently does is mostly tell us our scales are not for that stuff, more or less, yeah. Kokiri Sword is out of logic. Bow is out of logic behind the Kokiri Sword, because Kokiri Sword is behind Zelda's Lullaby, which is on Minuet, which that Fair just got. Well, that's locked behind Crater, Sorry Song and Crater confirmed, and we have no hookshot or hover boots to get there, because Bolero is on the Composer Grave behind ZL. I can shoot back on adult shooting.
That's on Burning Cat, which is also very likely behind ZL.
Yep.
Vengeful, we are not entirely sure what insanity this seed is giving us, except that we really need a hookshot.
We really, really need a hookshot, I think, yes.
Like, the hookshot is the answer, and we don't know where it is, but we kind of think it might be GTG. Or, I should say, I kind of think it's GTG.
No, I agree with you. There's a very good chance of that, because, I mean, our logic's gotta show up sometime, somewhere. None of Fire is actually in Logic Tenrin. Good point, because we physically can't get there.
Yep.
Fire Temple is locked behind the same thing that Saria Song is locked behind, which also locks ZL.
Hookshot. Chicken's at a bomb bag, which thus far is the only, like, in-logic thing that we really have. And Big Goron sword.
Yeah, bomb bag unlocks.
Well, our
Hook
strings
shot
are in logic, just useless.
More or less, yeah. Because adult spirit access is basically not a thing right now. We're not bow locked out of fire as a side note, by the way, so that's something to note.
Ooh.
We're not bow locked. I can't tell if we still don't know if we're hovers locked out of here. Colossus Fairy we're behind ZL, remember, and ZL is not in logic. We basically need hookshot or hover boots to get us across the DMC bridge, essentially, I think is about what we need to do. ZL's on Minuet. Minuet itself is on Burning Cat, which is behind Water
we
and
have
Deku.
Lullaby Demon Crusher. It's just not in logic.
Boulder Room and Spirit is not in logic because you need a adult ranged weapon to hit that first switch.
Hookshot.
I'm not sure if bombs work through that because I consistently forget what that's behind. I might need to go dig out the Spirit Logic doc again.
Yeah, I know you can hit it with bombs, but it's very precise.
I keep forgetting because it is relatively precise, and I consistently forget that. Oh no, early adult right chest isn't logic. Silver Gallons plus bow hookshot or bomb bag. Okay, so that's in. Right, yeah. Bombs are in logic to hurt the first switch. It's just that that only really gives you boulders in these settings because child can't hit the bridge with just bombs, not in the default logic. Choose for the bridge is a trick. And adult side needs ZL for compass chest. Okay.
Hey, Kit Kat. Fire Temple does not usually involve magic for logic. As far as we can tell today, that remains true.
Yeah. Fire Temple is only magic locked if something you need to beat fire is magic locked. You don't actually need fire magic for anything in Fire Temple.
Yep. And thus far,
okay, Louis Ferns is all the way at the top here. That is a small key on compass. Yeah, I think so. Fire is kind of somewhat irrelevant because we physically cannot get here. I think is a bigger problem in logic. Adult spawn is vanilla in these settings.
Yeah, I mean, Requiem for Queen Goma at this point kind of points towards Epona again.
It kind of does, yeah, because Epona's is locking some of what little is left in logic at the moment.
Yeah. Which could easily be a hook shot on one of those two checks.
On those two GDG checks, yeah.
Hey, Sir Nyquil,
it would also give us hammer rocks too, by the way, too. That's a note.
Oh yeah, hammer rocks. Gross. 20 skulls.
20 skulls is in. No, we have no hit for it. Because we are out of dungeons we can't do. We can't do forest. We're logically locked out of Spirit Temple. Well, Spirit Boulder's chest exists. Okay, I did goof on that. Spirit Boulder's chest is in logic. It's one check and kinda sucks, but it exists. We're completely and totally locked out of forest, both logically and literally without a hookshot, so that's pointless. Fire is completely inaccessible in logic right now. Water's not a thing. We can't get in. Deku is both completed and out of logic for now, behind ZL. Shadow's inaccessible, of course. Jabu's not accessible in TC's being. No, we've seen the well, no ice, no... And there's a couple checks in GTG. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple checks in GTG and the Spirit Boulder's chest plus 20 skills are really looking like what's
and of course, boss key in this, what probably would have been hinted foolish Fire Temple, if we still had foolish hints.
Man. Oh, happy birthday,
Oh.
Sir Michael, who apparently had their birthday party last night and don't think they're leaving their bed today. Well,
Louis Fern's not beating fire.
maybe it doesn't feel quite comfortable yet on 6 hearts. It is a little bit tight, and I'm not sure how their comfort level is on 6 heart full.
Okay.
Because
Picking
that's...
up a fairy.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
That
makes sense.
Get it from the pots, but it's good.
They can't get it from the pots. They don't have
Oh, they don't have a hookshot or hovers. You're right. You're
They
right.
literally can't.
Oh, this game's bad.
Did we mention we really need that?
Yeah, like it's their own faults for doing things that are out of logic, but also this game is bad. How do we not have a hookshot yet at the 1 hour mark?
Speaking of which, very late belated happy 1 hour.
Happy 1 hour, everyone. Give our runners a follow. Throw their links in here. Chuckles Fair, Louis Ferns, and Kabu doing an absolute fabulous job here with this very stingy seed. Our
they
trackers
also could
today.
buy a logical core on Tunic, sure. Yes, Maya, go ahead.
Our trackers, Starlight and Akashika, actually doing double duty, each tracking 2 of our runners when it is hard enough to keep track of 1. And for my co-com, Star, also our restreamer today. Thanks for being here, getting everything set up.
Apparently 20 Skulls just now was complete and utter junk for Kabu. Wahoo! Where's our logic game?
GTG. It's gotta be at this point.
GTG, Hammer Rocks, and Spirit Boulders chest are about the only things that I'm thinking of right now.
Disgusting.
Yeah, we're logically locked out of we're logically and or physically locked out of everything else in the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Starfall...
even just I'm going in here even though it's out of logic, which is kind of what Louis Ferns is doing in Fire. It's straight up, we physically can't get anywhere.
We're locked out of all of our dungeons, fairly literally. Hyrule Castle Fairy is not in logic, but doable.
Yeah.
Colossus Fairy is also not in logic, but doable. Big Pose we have not seen and is not in logic because we have not found a Big Poe bubble and our bow is out of logic.
Great. Child Spirit is not yet in logic.
We have no child ranged weapons.
Yeah, all we have is Choose, which are not in logic.
Nope.
The fact that we don't have a hookshot between 4 runners on Restream after 1 hour tells you that this seed is actually BS. It's not even just regular, we enjoy whatever monstrosity. This is bad.
Yeah. Opponents at the Colossus was behind Requiem, which is Path to Goma. So, if it is in fact logical... So if it is in fact Hamrocks or GTG locking that first hookshot for logic, that would explain the Requiem path. Mm-hmm. Because if GTG has our logical ZL axis, aka probably a hookshot at this point, that would also get us our Kokiri sword by that.
Yeah, a hookshot.
Otherwise, we're staring at slingshots, which would be fun. Yeah, Hammer is in logic with adult fishing. Which is why we're not too worried about a Cack Path to Baronade hit, by the way, because it was Bombag and Nocturne, and the Bombag is very, very much the way of the hero right now. So get prelude off Temple of Time, which means Sunsong is a nice Cameron.
Disgusting.
This is an interesting code to pick up for Kabu, but I guess might as well on the way to GTG. It's actually not a bad route.
We need... we have Sarias. We know where Sarias is. We need a hookshot.
We need a hookshot to put it in logic. Yeah.
Yep.
We need a hookshot where technically hovers would do it. The hookshot opens up more. Hovers would be funky.
Hovers would actually make me cry because it does nothing for us except get us
across
what we've already seen.
Wasn't even hovers locked. Tannerin, well had the Kokiri sword in locked pits behind a key that we're pretty sure is ZL locked by counting. Yes, it's
Fair is going into bottom of the well, and we can triple check.
Yep. But yeah,
with ZL. Notably.
Oh yeah, true. We can finally verify for sure. Yeah, also, patch shoot this on Path to Bongo, because why not? They don't have Sunsong to even check it quickly. Nobody set the time of day in Adult Lake yet for it. And
I hope it's vanilla fire arrows for no reason.
that would be funny.
Din's Haunted Wasteland, anyone?
Well, did have a key under a bombable rock. Correct word to use to, but the problem is, well, the thing with the well is that, as with all key logic, well, key logic assumes you use your keys in the most inefficient way possible. In other words, you go open the doors to get to the skulls in the well before you go to locked pits and likely chest. So it requires all three for the locked pits chest, which is where that KS was. And one of those keys is ZL lock. So
we're pretty sure.
Unless I've collectively got a bit bonkers, we're pretty sure ZL is that key ZL locked.
But we will find out if anything else is in bottom of the well, because Fair's the first one to come here with the whole kit. There's hammer for Kabu. Strength 2 for Chuckles.
Yep. Yeah, and we know Forest is Path of Morpha likely for a long shot at this point, but where is our first hook shot's the problem, because we physically can't get in.
Can you imagine that the path is actually like first vanilla bow?
That would well,
I don't think it can be at this point with that bow in Deku, but still.
No, because once you get hookshot to get to get into Forest, you have your access to ZL for the bow. Yeah. Well, it's a key, by the way. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is we're just looking at our stuff. Okay, so, stick upgrade for Fair, very conveniently placed for Dead Hand.
Love me a stick upgrade.
Yep.
Yeah, little chibi Sephiroth is really throwing me off.
Yeah, I think this should be a key on Dead Hand if we've been collectively counting correctly. Fair's been routing well differently from the others who went here earlier because he does have ZL coming in, so does the ZL checks before the other things. But yeah, Forest's Path to Morpha almost guaranteed for a long shot or maybe something leading to it, which would... it's not a lot left for that, but yeah. I totally missed with that.
Oh, that looks small.
It looks small, and I couldn't tell if that was a key or not. Someone in chat mind sanity checking that Dead Hand chest?
Sorry, I was watching Kabu.
Same, because Kabu was the first to jump. Not a key chest. Huh. Where is the third key then? Amarox is dead. Kabu's waiting time of day. Huh. Because having the bow in logic does a few interesting things. Although, to note, bow is also bomb lock. I forgot because there was a bomb lock key.
Yeah, I mean, the bow does put horseback archery available, but only 1,000 because 1,500 was hinted.
Yep. Bow puts 1,000 in. It puts... what else does the bow do? It puts more GTG in.
Yeah, it definitely puts a lot more GTG in.
Not a lot. We still don't have a hookshot to do a whole lot more in GTG, but it gives us the lobby checks. That's 2 more. I would not call 2 checks in GPG a lot.
When we're talking literal, like, 5 checks in the game...
Fair. It's relative, I says. Yeah, Bo gives us 2 more checks in GTG, and we already saw Adult Shooting, which I think was just another problem 2 pack.
Oh no, Kabu!
Oh, we're taking...
Gonna get yeeted out of Fortress, unfortunately. Without that hook shot, you are not thrown in jail.
Yeah, game... change to in the randomizer to make sure you don't get stuck. I haven't seen that. Yeah, if we thought it was, yeah, that's definitely a regular small chest on that hand for Louis Friends. Okay, I guess we did miscount keys.
Where's the third key? We've got the bomb locked
Underneath
one.
underneath the pile of rubble that's bomb locked? Not sure
I thought
anyone
we
actually
were.
bombed it.
I guess I'd been counting that one this whole time. No, basement wasn't a key. Or maybe it was and I just didn't see. It should
Available,
not
I
have been,
think, is
though.
the answer in any. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
But if the bow is in logic, that does put a bit more of a couple extra checks in logic. It's not much, dude. It's technically our adult. Well, we already have bombs for the first switch in adult spirits established that, so that's a moot point. Yeah, it gives us 2 more checks in GTG is about what a logical bow would do for us right now. Because that was the only thing in Deku Tree. Well, ice arrows, I think. I'm going with technically.
Yeah, ice arrows.
Logically irrelevant.
Yeah, that's not a key. Where is...
Pepperoni, there was a... I do know for certain there was a bomb locked key in the well. So bow is bomb locked.
Yeah, HBA 1000. I mean,
I am
Kazu's gonna show us
100%
here.
certain that I did correctly see a bomb locked key,
Yes.
for that.
That I do know. Where our third key is, I don't know.
No, I'm not sure what Kabu's doing with HBA there. Honey? Oh, it doesn't have money. Duh. Needs to go get that.
Steal the pot.
He's gonna go into GDG instead first. Okay, that works.
I mean, sure.
Big shout outs to this being everybody but Chuckles' first weekly restream. Okay? 1 key in the lobby. Yeah, only Coco's been on restream before. This is fair of Kabu and Louis Ferns' first weekly restream for our internal records. As is Bolero for Chuckles. I don't know if I see any big chests in this maze, actually. I'm usually terrible at it, mine, but I don't think I see any.
I don't think I see any either. But worthwhile peeking this.
That's a small chest and a small 2 keys there. So key
So it's
logic
actually
relevant.
There's only gonna be like 2 checks you want to do anyway, and it's the ones we've had available.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the rest of the outer loop would be a thing if we had anything resembling the items for the rest of the outer loop, which we don't.
Oh, come on. Hookshot in Stalfos chest so you can just go do the rest of GTG would be classic.
I am a little surprised Kabu didn't pick up the... I thought hidden ceiling was a key, because we still might want to check a right side out of logic. Although I guess with it being on behind Force of Spirits, I was the feeling, hey, that's a big chest.
Hookshot?
Why is that Ludo's letter?
No. That gives us a single check in Jabu and the Fountain Fairy behind that scale.
No, Fountain Fairy Zeal locked.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well...
But, Boomerang chest!
Boomerang chest? Anyone?
Legit. Kabu opened that chest there, I think, hoping for rupees, by the way, in case anyone was wondering, because he's dirt poor.
Oh, no.
But, Boomerang chest. Why are we discussing that?
Because we just found Ruda's letter, and we can't do ice.
I was speaking... Ooh, another big chest!
Hookshot!
Why is that? Okay, that's our logical child ranged weapon.
Yep. Yep. So about that boomerang chest then. Target in the woods is hinted dead.
Yeah, child spirit scale is now in logic, by the way, because we have that child ranged weapon. Yeah, game is absolutely saying go back child at this point.
Oh, that is disgusting. Kabu gonna be doing hookshotless GTG. I like this play in this case, if he is confident in it, because at this point, it's a very quick clear of the rest of this, you know?
It is. He has strength too, he has bombs and bow, he can do the rest, and it's fine.
Yeah.
And frankly, it might help break this really silly logic chain we're currently looking at.
I swear to God, if there is a hook shot in Boomerang Chest.
It does look like Kabu got hookshotless GTG first try. Very nice.
Nice.
Now just
Now
needs
the
to get the
hard
play ball
part.
skill.
There. Oh. I don't usually see people that. Yeah, let's go.
Thankfully, failing that is a lot less of a time loss than failing hookshotless GTG and having to come all the way back to the room. But yeah, back to the. I mean, the skill itself doesn't do a ton. Keep in mind.
No, but that's what's left. HBA 1000 and that scale.
Oh, HBA 1000 and Boomerang Chest, yes.
Yep. That's disgusting. I can't wait to read the comments on this seed about that letter, honestly.
Yeah. Right. Scales are logical access job because we need ZL for domain. ZL skill for domain. I forgot that.
Exactly.
I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that letter itself wouldn't have done it. You needed a scale to.
You needed the. But you also needed the slingshot to get the scale.
You needed a child ranged weapon for that skill, yeah.
That's disgusting.
Cat Fat to marinate for that bomb bag. Yes, thank you. Considering what that bomb bag gives us, why is that strength 3?
It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing.
Might welcome into a logical mess, I think is about what I'll say on this.
It's fine. Everything's fine, chat.
Chuckle's now planting the bean, so we'll finally get his hammer with that.
Oh.
I'm surprised it took him that long to plant that bean. We've known that Leg is double path for quite a while.
Yeah.
And I know Chuckles has known Link has been double path for a good while. Well, the scene's fine for us. I'm not sure the runners are all particularly thrilled with it.
Hey, Mita, welcome in.
Okay, and that's just a key on the eye statue, and that's it. And it was nothing on the pier chest, so we've only got the fire ring enemies room.
Kabu peeked this, sure.
Yeah, probably just forgot about it. Best to double check if you're not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to summon Trez, to be totally honest. I've never done it before, but I feel like this is a really good finale before S6 begins.
Here's Bo for Louis Ferns. I was gonna say I might want. I think I want to see what the Boomerang chest is before that.
Let's find the hookshot in Boomerang chest and then summon Trez. Oh no, wizard
chest, dude. Nobody's been keeping track of GTG keys because the maze is completely deader than dead.
Yeah, it doesn't
been hinted to be a key, so it's irrelevant. Yeah.
Toilet is a key. It was hinted.
Yeah. All right. GTG gave us logic, I think, is about what I'll say on that front. And of course, Kabu Street picked a perfect time to quit.
Kabu,
no! Kabu, no! This is such a bad time for your stream to crash. You're the one giving us all the info right now. We've also, by the way, had 3 forfeits already, and I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, no. That is someone who absolutely rushed GTG, found the slingshot and letter, and went, no. Alright, Kabu has enough money? Has enough money. What, don't forget horseback archery?
Yep, I think he just remembered. He's like, wait, I should maybe get back on the horse. Where am I going? Hello?
Yeah, back on that horse.
Depending on what HBA is. Kabu not checking freestanding, I honestly don't blame him at the moment. But I think I think I'd like for I think let's see what HBA is before getting Trez in here, if he can. I'm not actually sure if he can do like that now, looking at the information in the chat. Like, he's around in the Race Streamers chat, but he's noted that he can't do intro-outro today, so I'm not sure he's capable of joining voice.
Rumble pack.
Very nice 1580 for Kabu.
Yeah. Really nice. We know 1500 is dead, but you know what?
It's not a Trez seed, it's just that we want to summon him because this has been so ridiculous. That's okay.
That does nothing
that's
for us right
item.
now.
You don't need it
Rang
eventually,
chest.
but yes, that's logically irrelevant.
Rang chest. Rang chest. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
Rain chest or Spirit Boulder's chest? I hate this too.
Oh. Alright, Kabu, gonna climb up, peek whatever is up top here. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing for Kabu is if someone else comes here and forgets to do 1000 HBA or opts not to because 1500 is dead, they have to come back later. And that sucks. So if the bow is in logic, that does give us... Well, the bombs work too, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, Kabu's gonna be showing us that boulder room. We'll find out.
Yeah.
That scale, though.
That scale, oh my goodness. Slingshot,
Disgusting.
of all the items to get from GTG, it had to be a slingshot and Boomer and Bruno's letter of all things.
I mean, Epona still fulfills our Lon Lon Path to Goma just for
absolutely.
that slingshot.
And at this rate, it's like, we're fairly sure luck ZL or something. It's like, this is just a spaghettified mess by now. Well,
yeah.
Buffering again. I was a little bit alarmed with this. The big chest that we physically cannot get right now. Wahoo!
Feels bad.
There's a very good chance Boulder's chest is a key, because we're missing our third key for logic, and we didn't see Sunblock.
Oh, yeah. Which, I mean, isn't the worst for Kabu?
Hi, Trez! You're in chat! What do you mean that was a summon and a half? You just got...
It's okay, Trez. We can resummon you when we think the shenanigans that we're expecting come true.
Because we're currently waiting on shenanigans as we
That's
find
not
just a small chest in boulders.
Oh no!
Spirit's fire locked. So's that gold scale.
Amazing. Monka TOS, Trez.
But Trez, in any case, we are, Boomerang Chest is we're reasonably certain the Boomerang Chest in Jabu is the only logical check left in the entire game.
Hookshot being on that Boomerang Chest, I'm gonna really enjoy watching the forfeits roll in.
Yeah, it's a chicken seed. The ball bag on chickens, which is path to marinating cack, is locking, everything. Let's go with that.
Yeah, hard required chickens.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you could have sort of taken the 5-pack and choose all the way to, DMC, but, like, with field being field and double lake path, it's hard to say how you'd get there. Pose is
horrendous.
Oh, Pose is in logic. I forgot about that because they have a logical bow.
Were our bottles in logic?
DC
There's one
and
in
Fire
early...
Lava.
Yeah.
DC and Fire Lava Room, those are both in. Oh,
Yeah.
Pose was dead. Okay,
Yeah, Big
so
Pose
it's not
was
that.
nothing, but...
Okay, but yeah, our bottles are in logic, besides Letter, which... Yeah, Trez, it's a Boomerang chest seed. We don't have a Boomerang. We don't have much of anything. Louis Ferns is going to get the bad news about Child Spirit. He's here hoping there's a hookshot in here. And the seed is going to give him the big old middle finger on that front. You wanted progression? Here's a scale.
Enjoy.
Which is technically logical progression to me. It's just a note. It is logically relevant.
You don't know it yet, but this is required.
You just don't want it to be.
This seed is like the definition of... Hold on. Get them in chat. ZSR grid.
Hookshot is required for Bongo because you need Hookshot to physically get to Bongo in these settings.
Yes. Hey, there's fire arrows.
Where? Sorry, I completely zoned.
Rudo's letter spot.
Oh, that's where those were. Okay. That doesn't do much, to say the least.
So that's not fire arrows on Shoot the Sun, unfortunately.
No, but that could be fire arrows path to Bongo.
For Haunted Wasteland, or maybe...
Spirit, potentially,
Sunblock
if
Room.
Dins is someplace stupid, yeah.
Yeah.
That's bad news, is what that is.
Yeah, we don't like
That's
that.
very bad news.
Let's go back to hard required hookshot on Boomerang Chest.
It doesn't do anything for us right now, to be clear.
Yeah. We're also not gonna see that for a long time, because Kabu is opting to do fire, which I don't blame him at all.
This is perfectly logical, and he's hoping to just skip logic, which unfortunately is not happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have
Magic
the
and
benefit
shoot
of
the sun
knowing.
would be silly. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We know that... Yes, correct. Spirit Map Chest, the Torches in the Main Room, is the second scale.
Yep.
The bigger thing, though, is by dint of counting checks, we are the only check remaining in the entirety of Spirit Temple that can have our logical third key is the Sunblock Room. We've only seen two, one on Child Side, one on Child Climb. Which is also a boss key here on Child Climb. There was no keys in early Adult.
Yep.
Which means that the third key has to be on Sunblock Room by sheer process of elimination. So the rest of Adult Spirit is firelocked, basically.
Yep.
Compass Chest is not, the rest of it is. Compass Chest is behind ZL, which is behind, and Hookshot, which is behind, you know, that whole mess. We've now got two logical messes going on. Firefire is potentially Way of the Hero, and we're still discussing where the ZL logic's gone off to.
I mean, I think we're pretty sure that it's gone off to the Boomerang Chest in Trillium at this point.
I mean, it could be a magic meter to continue in Adult Spirit. That would be extra stupid. Nobody's climbed Adult Spirit.
My god. Why would you say that?
I am the logical calm here. I mean, I have to point it out because it's a thing. And it is... And something in Lake is path to Bongo, and it's not the hammer.
I hate everything.
Or reasonably certain it's not the hammer, unless the hammer somehow leads to Bongo, and the other item in Lake leads to our logical Fire Temple accesses and physically getting there, which would also be really stupid. Because remember, we still don't have a logical fire beaten because we physically cannot get to Fire Temple. In logic.
Yeah. Which is probably why it gave us Serenade. Just like, nah.
Yep.
Nah.
You're not getting here for a while in logic, so we're gonna give you a song that's useless behind it. It's a pretty, I'll admit, this is some pretty silly logic.
Planting a bean? No. Planting... Sounds good.
Okay then. I have no idea what's on the volcano, admittedly. We'll see what the point of that was.
But
soon,
Baby Sephiroth is the cutest thing.
It is really cute.
Alright. They're using a trick here, gonna be setting up for a death warp by entering the tent. Going to end up getting that mirror shield here. And the bad news that water is wet. Cactus.
Yeah. Because Cactus Path for that palm bag on chickens.
And possibly Nocturne.
And possibly not. Almost certainly the bomb bag though, at this point,
Yeah.
considering
like,
everything.
we hard require Nocturne, but probably not for Baronade.
Fur, by the way, finally picking up his mirror shield.
Oh, nice dodge of the leg there from Kabu.
Yeah, bomb bag locks letter, which is path to Baronade. point enough, yes.
Yes, but where is Boomerang Pepperoni? What if it's Vanilla Boomerang?
I swear to goodness if it's Vanilla Boomerang.
Oh.
I mean, there's some really goofy options. It could be magic to go do more of Adult Spirit. It could be the Boomerang. Hover Boots would be something. Well, Hover Boots would give us... Hover Boots itself does not do, I think, anything, because no Shadow Access and Fire was irrelevant. Fire itself does not block anything. It gets... No, Hover Boots gets a ZL, which gets us back into the worse stuff again mode. Yeah, Hover Boots would be interesting. Boomerang would be interesting.
Hovers
Hookshot's
is just
likely
terrible. Because it doesn't give us much else.
No, Hovers gives us ZL and logic, and then have fun figuring out what's left behind ZL that we haven't seen. That's accessible.
Fountain Fairy.
Hovers does get us a couple of the ZL lock checks in Adult Spirit if we can never find a magic meter, throws a bigger problem. Because yeah, like Hovers by itself doesn't do much. We kind of need a magic meter to do some of the other things behind Hovers.
Imagine this whole thing, it's just everything in Spirit, and all of the items are scattered across Hyrule.
Yeah, we don't even know. Is it going to be the meme of Longshot and Phantom Cannon again, too?
I mean, I think it can only be Longshot in Forest or something directly locking Longshot, because we have our irons, we have 2 wallets, we have a bow.
And ZL is only behind Hookshot at this point.
Yeah.
By the time we have Logic X and ZL, we're gonna be fine on that front now, more or less.
Right.
And you know, Hookshot just physically locks getting into Forest up. So there's that.
I think you might be
still
right,
be 80
Pepperoni?
for. Yeah, we have no hint for River Chest, so yes.
Yeah. I was having a little speed bleed because we did have a hint last night, so I was trying to
could be here for 4 hours easily. We're an hour 48 without the Hookshot. I think that says a lot about how this scene is going.
But we're all in this together, chat.
On a different note, Fair is our second runner to finally go to GTG. Wahoo!
Yay, Fair! Gonna get those light arrows before going in.
And then gonna find out why. 1220 is perfectly sufficient.
I just really want to see Jabu.
I really do, which is a rare sentence to say, but I really want to see what on earth is in Boomerang Chest.
Jabu and Fire are my least favorite dungeons of their respective ages, but at this point, I'm like, Jabu actually has the answer.
Yeah, we're like fairly sure Jabu has the answer. As what else is left? Oh yeah, Zopar's door. Oh man, I think you probably remember what that's referring to now.
Yes, I do.
Here's the clip if anyone's wondering. It's just random. This is from the Random Setting Zega season a couple seasons ago, I think. It was Oko. It was 1-hit KO. It was 2 hours 40 currently into what ended up being a 7-hour seed. It was open bridge, open trials, but full overworld ER. It was indoors ER. Almost other ER. It was like a all sanity. Pretty sure it was grotto ER. No open bridge, no boss key, no trials, and it took 7 hours. And this was one of the funnier moments from it. Zobar was a little bit brain fried at 2 hours and 40 minutes in already, and wham. It's one of my favorite all-time clips. He apparently does like to open the door just to say hi to it, but not the rightest idea. That is, by the way, a big chest we cannot get on that northeast ledge.
Yep. Lufer's like thinking about it, like, can I get
can
this?
I jump to that? No is
No.
the answer.
Yeah.
No, you cannot. I didn't see the statue hand.
It was nothing.
Okay. So we've got two ZL locked big chests that are both unavailable right now because we have no hookshot for the one and no hookshot or hovers for the other. That is not logically Song of Time Lock Demon Crusher. I think you're thinking about MQ Spirit, where that chest is, where the equivalent chest is Song of Time, has shenanigans in Song of Time. Vanilla Spirit just requires hookshot or hover boots to get there. The problem is, hookshot or hover boots. AKA this entire seed's spaghettified logic.
This is bad. I think most of the runners are regretting the decision to play this.
Yeah, make that 6 forfeits out of 63. Shout out to there being 63 people in this weekly, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
Really good showings. I think
unfortunately
usually...
on a terrible
Yeah,
seed.
unfortunately for this. I think next weekend we'll probably end up seeing, maybe we'll top 100 for the first couple quals. Who hits Jabu first? I would think Kabu or Louis Ferns.
Has Louis Ferns been to JTG yet?
Not yet, no.
That's what I was gonna say.
But Fair also needs to go do Fire, and Boss Key is up on highest Goron, which is what we're seeing Kabu do.
Yeah, but Kabu needs scales as a... No, Kabu can chicken his way into domain. He's fine there. He doesn't actually need the scales.
Yeah, Kabu actually has ZL already, too.
Yeah. So, the skills are logically irrelevant for this rank chest. Practically, I don't think they care all that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we even going to see this hookshot sub 2 hours is honestly a good question. You know what? Prediction time. Where is it? Will we see this hookshot sub 2? Because there's legitimately no guarantee at this rate.
15 minutes left. Kabu!
Because it's not even a guarantee it is a hookshot in Jabu.
Yeah. Kabu should have plenty of time to get into... Oh, there's Din's. Star.
Spirit Invisible chests, was it? Why is that? Okay, that's Fire Arrow's path to Bongo confirmed. Yes?
I swear to God, if it's magic on Rain Tested Jabu, I'm leaving.
Where was the 4th key, by the way, is a better question. Invisible, right? Okay, chat confirming Invisible, right. That's available.
Yeah, Louis Ferns doesn't have that mirror shield yet. I didn't really, realize that until just now.
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, we don't even know if it's going to be relevant, as I confirm as Louis Ferns heads down, that it's,
And yeah, Pepperoni. That's a Fire Arrow path to Bongo.
Yes, it is!
I'm just sad it wasn't on Shoot the Sun. If you're gonna give us Fire Arrows in Lake, at least give us vanilla Fire Arrows in Lake.
Yeah. Okay, Louis Chuckles has fairy, so it's fine. But yeah, Fire, I remember, because I remember talking about that. Why Fire Arrow's there? Oh, you're kidding. Logic, everyone! Apparently this is an oops AD for items at the rate we're going, considering both Spirit and Force are relevant and required, looking at, things. And it still might be AD for that boss key water too, besides, because, why not, I guess, at this point. Oh, right. Kabu missing the jump to highest Goron. Has to go back around. You don't have Song of Time. ZL is on Vignette, behind Saria Song in the crater, behind a hookshot or hover boots, which we don't have. Alright, fairly speedy prediction. Are we getting this hookshot sub 2 hours? Because I'm genuinely not sure we will at this point.
Yeah. I mean, don't let us sway you, chat. Believers gonna believe, doubters gonna doubt. I am not optimistic, personally.
Me neither!
Especially having seen that Dins. But then where is our magic? If it's actually magic in Boomerang Chest, like, what does that do? Not much.
That's honestly a really good question.
Like, a Haunted Wasteland still isn't available, even if
No,
something were
because
there.
we don't have hover boots.
We don't have hover boots. And, like, we've exhausted almost every option. Oh no, Kabu.
Oh no, Kabu. Oh man. Bossage in chat saying he misjumped to fire to vacate the VK twice and forfeited. I don't blame you. Bossage, one of the people who decided to quit this terrible scene.
GG's, Bossage.
GG's, Bossage. You probably made the right choice in this scene, I'll be honest with you. Considering...
Still locked by hovers and hookshot, by the way.
Yep. You and everyone else who's quit this scene made the right call. Because,
yeah.
Because this scene is looking like Boomerang Chest of all things. Yeah, confirming 20 skulls was definitely not logic for anything, because that's a bloopy.
Fresh.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if anyone managed to catch Klaus's right hand, but I'm pretty sure either that or Forearmos has her final key. Irrelevant to Dins, by the way, just so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't remember, honestly.
I'm blind on identifying freestanding anything, including chest textures, so I don't know.
It would have to be, right? We've seen everything else.
We've seen everything else but Forearmos and the right hand for that final key,
right.
yeah.
Armos.
Just an idle thought if in case we actually have to think about Spirit again later. Hopefully we don't, but...
There we go.
There we go.
Job,
Third
Kabu.
time's Yep, we've got required chickens, required boomerang chest before boomerang, fire arrows path to bongo for Dins and Stone Spirit. It's great.
Amazing. Alright, Chuckles taking a break. Reversing it. Sometimes you just gotta let Link stand there. Oh, fair. Going child. Boomerang chest. Please. Yeah, this is awful. Kabu. Not just using the Gossip Stone.
Oh, Fair is going to go Child Spirit, or Requiem for something at least, I'm not sure what. Oh, and someone forfeited due to a VC crash, that feels bad.
Oh no.
VC crash saving them from this, but that does feel bad.
Yeah. So Kabu has plenty of child songs. Must not know that you can play at any Gossip Stone, unfortunately, so trying to get another fairy spawn here from the grass.
Yeah.
VC said, I'll put you out of your misery today.
Yeah.
Chuckles getting yeeted out of Fortress.
Yeah, predictions closed. Will we get our answer sometime, someday? I see it's a very, very lopsided prediction. Most people have voted for no. 47,000 points to no and 6,000 6,600 to yes.
Believers.
Shoutouts to Shadowlion69 putting up 29,800 channel points to no. Also, 2 people voted
feels
yes,
pretty
9 people
safe.
voted no. I'm not even sure we're getting to rank just before that at the rate we're going right now. It's
No,
an hour
I mean
53.
fair is the closest, being the correct age, and doesn't
But is
have
currently climbing Child
Serenade.
Spirit.
Is in Child Spirit, doesn't have Serenade, doesn't have Minuet, has to hike up river.
Yeah, so I think that's probably going to be a no for sub 2 hookshot. Because I don't think there's a out of logic place we're seeing in the next 7 minutes that'll get us a hookshot either.
Yeah. If Kabu has a pretty good Volk fight, he might just make it into Jabu under the 2 hours, but probably not having to carry Rudo up and...
Probably no. And there's still no guarantee that highest scoring doesn't necessarily need Song of Time and Logic. We have the trick enabled to hammer through whatchamacallits. I forget, hammer through visible one-way collisions or something. So that's... Kabu failing the 1 cycle on Volk, that feels bad. But we have the trick enabled for we're hammering through the Song of Time blocks and Logic. That's the point. And I think the heal out was okay.
Alright, Kabu opting to reset this Volvagia fight.
That's honestly a sensible choice with how that was going. Farrah's gonna confirm that I'm like 99.9% sure this is a small key.
We do not yet know where Boomerang is on Restream Bossage.
Nope, Bossage, though it's behind the Boomerang chest apparently. It might even be a vanilla Boomerang. I mean, it almost has to be Boomerang or Hookshot. Boomerang Hookshot hovers are basically our options for that rank chest right now. Because Magic itself doesn't open up any new checks right now. It gets us Dins and Logic, but Dins and Logic gives us nothing. Oh no, fair.
Not putting us out of our misery.
No. No, Bossage, we're talking about Boomerang chest because it's the only thing left in Logic.
Magic doesn't open Wasteland though, because we don't have a way to cross the quicksand pit.
No hookshot, no hover boots. Again, where are those things?
Where are the things, Star? Oh. Who did this? Who hurt Randobot today? Was it Trez? I'm blaming Trez.
Alright, pull time, what's actually in there? We've seen dominating, that was Nair's love.
Yeah, the Boomerang was a little trolly in the NA Weekly last night.
Where was it yesterday?
It was on 20
Yeah, it's
Skulls.
kind of hinted, Pepperoni, you're correct in that it's had to go my scale plus patented Baronate Bombag and into letter and GTG BMOs. It's kind of, but at the same time, no.
Oh, I think Path to Goma was for Epona's. For the
Requiem for
slingshot.
Epona for Slingshot, confirmed, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the scale is part of that.
I don't think it is.
But yeah, oh yeah, the item was on Boomerang chest.
Yeah, we're not seeing anyone go to Jabu just yet, and at an hour 57, we are definitely not seeing rank chest before 2 hours, which means that I'll officially resolve it once we see the 2 hour mark, but that prediction is going to be a no.
Okay. Kabu is going child, though.
Yeah, polls up, by the way, if people want to vote on what is this Boomerang chest, because it's got to be something, and we're rapidly running out of anything for it to be.
It has to be something.
And it's almost guaranteed hovers or hookshot or Boomerang, because I think those are the only 3 things that can open new checks.
I'm going with something weird goofing.
Yeah, ZL Melky was us miscounting keys, yeah. Um, we're not sure what we miscounted, but something got a little mixed up.
Yeah, there must have just been 2 bomb locked keys, and we weren't looking.
Probably. It is easy to miss with CS and CTMC.
Yeah, those shoutouts to the new brightened metal texture, honestly.
Yeah.
Kabu, no!
We're going back adult. We are definitely not seeing this.
Why? Where are you going, Big Pose? Do you have anything left that's not Jabu?
Oh my goodness. Maybe it was randomized into Majora's Mask.
It's all
Majora's
in
Mask
lone
OoT
rule.
combo rando is in the works, actually, fun fact, while we stare at them not going Jabu. Fair buying of tunics, honestly, not a bad idea.
Okay, setting time of day. Why are we setting time of day?
I have no idea. Chat wasn't in Child Spirit yet, true, but still, that does that.
Setting time of day for Shoot the Sun, maybe? To peek it?
Actually, that would be a the completely terrible idea. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure that...
yeah. It gives Kabu more information about the fire arrows. Even if you can't get it.
Most people voting hookshot or something we're goofing on the poll. That's mostly me just being safe, but I don't think there's anything other than those 3 items that could lock anything. But there is always a possibility we've managed to forget an item. I don't think there is, but...
I feel like it's gotta be hookshot at this point. Like, the other things do open... Obviously they open checks, but they do not open nearly enough.
No, even hovers don't really do it. It has even hovers actually are very limited because we don't have Adult Spirit climb anything.
Yeah, and even then, I would just be wondering, like, where's... Alright, Kabu,
well, hovers give us Logical ZL, but the Logical ZL gets us, what, Ice Cavern?
Yeah, it's just that we've exhausted so much.
Like, hovers and Boomerang would each only open up, like, a couple extra checks, and I do mean a couple extra checks.
Yeah.
Hookshot's the one that would open up the entire seed.
Yeah.
And alright, officially happy 2 hours. Prediction is a nopey nope, and nobody's surprised.
I think this is full on happy in quotation marks 2 hours. No one's happy about not having a hookshot at 2 hours.
Yep. Give our runners a follow here, who have all decided to not forfeit. We would understand. We don't. It tends to be a bit of a bummer if someone on restream forfeits, though we get it if you have a serious crash or if a seed's just not going well. And, the seed's being a seed, I'll say that. Yeah. Hey, if it's definitely entertainment content, you're not wrong.
That is a thing that we are here for?
And we're getting it. That's for sure. No one has magic. Nope. I'm not including magic on the poll because magic doesn't... I'm fairly sure magic by itself would unlock absolutely nothing of interest right now.
Yeah, I mean, magic would only open gold scale, which we've seen everything, and we had irons anyway. Or, like, Tektite, and Icy Waters is hinted dead.
I guess magic would maybe open up 4 Armos, but 4 Armos has a good chance of being a key.
Yeah, that's true.
And if it's a key, then you can technically get Spirit Boss Key Chest, so that was useless. Top of Spirit is... it's just the whole... It's just bad, I think. Ultimate summary to this mess. Magic would not open up the entirety of Shadow Temple for Deep Spirit. They can't get into Shadow Temple.
We don't have hovers or a hookshot.
We literally physically cannot get into... We literally cannot do anything in Shadow Temple with just after getting magic. Because
we
again...
can get in, but then there's a giant pit staring at you.
You can get in the door, but that's it. Because where's stuff?
Comparable social situation to that. Like, someone invites you in, but they make you stand in the doorway.
Yeah, no, it's the very first pit, Akka, not the Truth Spinner pit, the very first pit that you see when you go in the door. Louis Ferns is going Chabu.
Let's go,
Finally!
Louis Ferns!
Wahoo!
Hero of Restream. Or just
Ice
picking
is
up
not
the
in
fire.
Logic, Tepetino, because ZL is not in Logic, because we don't have Hookshot or Hover Boots.
It's happening.
Finally. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, give our runners a follow. Chuckles, Fair, Louis Ferns, and Kabu. To my co-com star, myself, Lil, and to my co-com Milkweed here. And to our trackers, Akashika and Starlight, who are doing the tracking and double tracking 2 runners each as we get to as we continue wondering where's the thing. We'll finally have an answer here in a few minutes. Louis Ferns will be the first to finally give us an answer as to what is up with this seed and why are we doing boomerangless rank chest at 2 hours and 5 minutes. This is also Chuckles' play there. Good. Cub was getting skulls, and I think we'll also play the Chabu because I think everyone's gotten to that point. We're out of stuff. I hate this choice, but we're going.
Someone absolutely already has that hook and is just miles ahead.
Oh, for sure. There were 63 people who joined this race. Someone has to have had a Logic's GTG an hour ago.
Yep. And ZL was actually on the minuet check, so we are looking for a hook shot or hovers to put that in Logic.
Because Saria Song was in the crater and minuet is deeply unavailable on Burning Cack.
But what we would really like is a hook shot.
We really want a hook shot. Hovers and Boomerang would each put a couple more things in, but very, very little.
So little. And we still don't have magic. Like,
we still don't have magic. It wouldn't open up enough. It wouldn't open anything new, so that's why we don't think it's in rank chest. But we don't have magic. But yeah, somebody out of the 63 runners who joined this race, somebody had to have Galaxy Brain their rated GTG by now before these 4.
Yeah.
By the way, we're up to 14 forfeits. I'm really not surprised.
I mean, I would not be too surprised if this ended up setting a new record.
For forfeit rate, it's up, I don't know what it is. I just know it's over 50%. Because
it just
14 out of 63. Yeah. We're at 2 hours and 5 minutes in. Kabu just typed Monka S into the race time chat in response to the latest wave of forfeits. Because we've had just in the past 12 minutes we've had we've had 6 forfeits just in the past 7 forfeits, sorry, in just the past 12 minutes.
Yeah,
and 66% forfeit rate. That would be 21. It would be 42 forfeits out of 63 to hit a 66% forfeit rate. I don't think I'm quite beating that record, hopefully.
Fair, no. This jump giving people a lot of trouble today. I'm interested to hear from these runners if their chosen models have kind of hurt some of their execution at all. In theory, the skeleton, has to be the same to be race legal, so it shouldn't change too much, but people rely on visual cues so often that I wonder if people are seeing kind of a downtick in their execution as they test out new models.
Yeah. And yes, that was Chinese counting frozen bullets. You are talking. I am one of ZSR's many multilingual restreamers. In my case, trilingual English, Mandarin, and French. Alright, here's rank chest. What is it? Can we finally get progression going?
Can only hope. I mean, if it's not here, I feel like there's a glitch in the scene, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, big chest. Please.
Please give us a hook
Let's
shot.
go, hook shot.
2 hours and 7 minutes in, we have a hook shot, everyone. It only took us...
Disgusting.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what a place. Just why is that? What a place for a first hook shot.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
Just Rush Forest is honestly not the worst idea right now, as silly as that sentence sounds, considering we need Longshot and that's it behind
Yeah,
Forest
I
Temple.
mean, from here, it's almost Rush Dungeon, especially for Louis Ferns, who has Dins.
Yeah.
I
Doesn't
would
have
say
a mirror
he's
shield, but that's
easily...
not a problem right now.
Yeah. I would say this is easily, like, the
Rush
biggest
back to Spirit
advantage
for
for
2 big
him.
chests is also not a bad idea, true, and that's where he's going. Because he knows there's 2 big chests, both of which he can get with Hookshot, and he's missing hover boots is the big thing he needs.
Yep. Alright,
There's
let's
a
go
decent
fair.
chance hover boots are in one of these checks in Adult Spirit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now, Chuckles, not too far behind, entering Jabu. Kabu doing some child cleanup here.
Yeah. There's the boss key for fair, and Chuckles, this will be runner number 2 to this hookshot.
Disgusting. Alright, what are our big chests in Spirit here? Anything exciting?
A bow. Thanks. Really, thanks. We needed that. I don't think it's bow locked, but it's irrelevant anyway.
Yeah.
That's about all I have to say to that, honestly. It's thanks.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, it's just baby big chest to have to come back to.
Yeah, just a thing. It's a thing.
Yep. Need to replay the ZL to respawn the chests.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think they should just stay. Alright, what is it? What is it? Is it another slingshot?
No!
Boo! This game's bad. I can't. That... Oh. Come back for these nice 2 big chests that you can get now with this hookshot. Benji, you just missed back-to-back bows in Spirit Temple.
It's great. For us, I think Louis Ferns is not happy.
And there is Hookshot for Chuckles, who stands there for a second and contemplates every life choice that's led to this moment.
Yep. I don't think that's technically bow lock because you could have gotten strength 2 in a hookshot without the bow. Remember that, but jeez. I mean, I wonder. Someone had to have Galaxy Brain that hookshot. Like, there's gotta be someone who rushed GTG early, either reversed Blazeline or took opponent over or whatever, and got that hookshot way before everyone else, because there were 63 people who joined this race. 14 of them have not quit. Somebody out of the remaining 49 had to have gone there. Or 45 besides these 4 had to have gone there.
Yeah, I mean, someone who is comfortable reversing Wasteland with nothing, for example, easily could have seen Epona's and said, you know what, I can't do a lot in GTG, but I've been screwed over by those first couple checks in GTG before. And,
so let's go do it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, you know, similarly, like, of course Rudo's, well, I want to go turn this in so I can go do ice, for example. Dip Jabu while you're there, since it is progression anyway, and you have a path hint.
Right, yeah. Oh man, I mean, it's just this, because when you've got a race this big, there's going to be like, most of the plays that are possible will end up getting made, even if it's not perhaps the most intuitive.
Yeah,
Like, we're only
exactly.
seeing 4 perspectives here. There are plenty of other ways to route the scene besides how these 4 did it. I don't remember how these 4 all routed, mind you, admittedly, because for people going everywhere in different orders has made for a fair bit of chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, the only, like, thing we knew this whole time was that based on what these runners did, we had a good view of what was left, and it was Jabu Boomerang Chest.
Yep. So it looks like Kabu will be, despite being first to GTG, will be final person to get to Jabu. And we still have
First
the
to
threat
get
of
the
any
letter,
hangovers
though.
because the river chest isn't handed, yeah.
If
Let
it's
me see if I can...
AD... Oh.
Alright.
Alright. Louis Fern's making his way into Forest Temple. We are expecting to find a Longshot in here. If Longshot's just chilling in the lobby, how long do you stay? Or do you just bail and go to water and find out if it's AD?
I think you bail. Especially with Minuet. Oh, no, Minuet's not available yet, but it's hard to stick around, I think, possibly. They can't clear all the checks in Jabu with you, so it's literally not possible, because...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe sticking through Courtyard has a lot of merit, as it usually does when you come here. Because it's pretty quick. Uh-oh. Okay, just boss key, chillin'. Oh, that reminds me. Anyone play the NA Weekly last night? Was it, like, almost exactly vanilla keys?
Not sure. Oh, by the way, prediction, a really speedy prediction for where is this item in Forest.
Oh, gross.
First check / courtyards, then there's the pose area, basement, and Phantom Ganon.
No!
Basically, early forest, mid forest, basement, or are you going to PG? I decided to split the last.
Sadist. Sadist. I'm throwing my 10 points on a very optimistic the first few checks in Courtyard.
Why is everyone betting you?
Because it's classic. When in doubt, the answer is on Phantom Ganon.
Well, it's not the Stelpus chest. But yeah, I figured I'd do it early forest, the mid bit of it, which is pose and bow chest and the sort. Checkerboard is included in that. I wasn't sure how to word it, so stuck with pose area. And then basement, chest, and Phantom Ganon are 1 check each.
What would be the, like, past strength block? It's the only other way I can think of.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to go
area.
with it. I switch by the technically goes under the pose area, I guess, yeah. Because it's not the courtyard, it's not the first couple of checks.
Mm-hmm. And it's not the last couple of checks.
Nope. Yeah, pose area is the most number of checks out of all of them. It's the 2 pose, bow chest, eye statue, it's also the boss key chest, and checkerboard.
Yeah.
Courtyards is a decent few checks, but there's gonna be a few keys in the front, so...
Yeah, and that's why, like, Basement and Phantom Ganon so often end up with the item, is because of the key requirements in Forest.
Yep. We don't care how bad the seed is, as long as we don't run it. We shall the worst option every time. You're not wrong, Rita. You're not wrong. Chat always wants the worst. But yeah, only 40 channel points to first checks in Courtyard, 2.9k to the pose area, 5.1k to the basement, and 10k to PG.
Oh no, key.
Did I mention, yeah, this earlier it would probably be key central.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright, come on, well. Oh. Alright, and fair. About to pick up Their hook shot. Oh. We don't have... Yeah, the chances are dramatically increasing for Phantom Ganon.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm currently rereading the race time area. No new forfeits since the time I said we had 14 forfeits. Although I still have to snicker. So after the first wave of 7 we had 2 groups of forfeits in race time, 7 and 7 so far. And so the 7th of which was a VC crash. And so someone said, remember, Jesus saved, so you should too. And then
thank
later
you,
on,
V.
and then the person who crashed later said, I think Jesus sent me a message.
Yep.
And classic Starseed is also said in the race time.
BC doing good work for those. And Spirit is long shot locked, which means that we do have an item Mirror Shield locked, I believe.
In 4 Armos, yeah. I mean...
Hey VXR. It is a disaster.
It's a disaster. There's a reason why we're currently in Stone Forest and have seen almost all of Stone Spirit, and why we were all just in Stone and Jabba without a boomerang about 10 minutes ago, and my Kamu's going there now, as I think is a legitimate hard last location at this point, or pretty close to it.
No,
well,
it's
okay, not literal hard location because he could do Rattle Spirit, but this is very, very close to a hard last location for Kamu. It's a logical last location, and it's almost a hard last location. Letter earliest was for Kamu like an hour and a half-ish. Letter and Slingshot and the GTG Demos and Staphos chest respectively got us our logical access finally to Jabu.
Yeah, if someone rushed GTG and got that letter and rushed letter, they are probably sitting pretty right now, honestly.
Yeah, VXR. We are not surprised there's 14 forfeits out of 63.
Path Chickens.
Yeah, shoutouts to, as I really can't spell apparently, jeez. Path Chickens had a bomb bag. They had apparently locked everything because we spent the first hour and a half talking about said logic while trying to work out what logic would end up being.
Oh, VXR, no. Alright, Courtyard officially dead.
Yep.
It's dead to us.
So, on we go. We haven't seen anything in Forest at all.
I think Forest is going to actually have both hovers and magic.
That would be fun.
Not long shot. I think those items block our long shot.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, as a side note for models, I see Fair's Mirror Shield is looking more like the Z1 mirror shield style too, which is very nice touch. I do enjoy the models we've been getting today. It's, as a recap, it's Fierce Deity Link as adult and Skulking as child for Chuckles, Z1 Link adult and child for Fair, Renamon for adult and Child Sephiroth for child for Louis Ferns, and Kabu's playing as Hinata as child and Fierce Deity as adult. Fair is going to be extremely mad about the Oh yeah, VXR. So they peeked these 2 big chests in Spirit earlier. This and the Spirit Northeast ledge where they couldn't get because no hookshot and no rubber boots. And they're both those. Okay, Fair's failing, but otherwise they would be actually salty.
Oh, that's bad for Fair though.
Just the Dins. Yeah, Dins is gonna suck. Oh. It's been great for us. I think the runners are fairly thoroughly annoyed with it by now.
I'm gonna step away for a minute and go get more coffee, because we're gonna be here for a little while longer.
Yes, we will. Go do that. It is already Oops AD for items, yes. We're getting into mid-forest by this point. It's not in the early bit, as Kabu's... where are you going? Hello? Please don't leave. Good thing we got this out of the Lake Fork walls. Is it getting it out of the way before Qualls VXR, or is it a preview of what's to come for Qualls? Okay, Kabu's gonna get Fountain Fairy, is gonna find nothing and is gonna go back, please. Don't leave for good, because, I don't think he has anything left, really. Alright, is both chest our answer here for Louis Ferns? Well, we thought Kabu does Fountain Fairy, and Fair is heading for Forest now. Yeah, Kabu did leave a safe word back. It's not bow chest, so on we go! Wahoo! Imagine if something was on skulls too, right? Little BXR. We did know Ferore's Wind is on 30 skulls, otherwise they would have set Ferore's Wind in Jamu by now. And it might have made the Jamu play a little less terrible if they had Ferore's. It'll make the Spirit plays a little less terrible if they had Ferore's, for that matter. And that's true that it doesn't matter because we don't have a magic meter. Right. Alright, is Blue Poo the answer? No! Okay, so it's Basement or Phantom Cannon, everyone. Wahoo!
Do we not have Boss Key yet?
Frosty was first chest, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So
or Checkerboard.
following...
Sorry, Checkerboard, Phantom Cannon, Checkerboard, Basement, Phantom Cannon are what's left.
It's classic for Checkerboard to have a nice big chest there, and for it to be nothing. Alright. Somehow we have ended up at Triple Forest.
Chief will be bet for our dueling right now, Liv. You guys probably are going to earn a good amount of points at this rate.
Oh, this is so bad.
It really is kind of bad. Oh my goodness.
At least we're on a roll now. We have a hookshot, we have logic.
We're not missing a ton of items now, ultimately. Yeah. It's hover boots, it's boomerang, it's long shot, and long shot's probably near. It's not,
no!
It's not the checkerboard room. On we go. Because didn't sit on the Spirit Invisible chest, which is a pretty good ways in.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still going.
I mean, at this point, I think even if it's in the basement, you just beat Phantom Ganon for the peace of mind.
I think once you get all the way there, I think you do PG at this point.
And then when it ends up being a decent water Bosky,
you just grumble. No, it doesn't even have to be AD for water Bosky. It could be AD for hover boots in there or something equally stupid. This is or boomerang there for that matter.
Or boomerang.
Alright, here's Soakshot for Kabu finally. 2 hours and 25 minutes in, almost an hour after going GTG, Kabu is finally fighting this progression.
Both with hook shots on boomerang chest, VXR.
Yes, I think this is getting added to my folder of terrible seeds. Also, we just had, as I go to, save this seed to the bad seeds folder that I have on my computer for reasons. We just had our 15th forfeit.
Oh.
Again, why am I not surprised?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. I mean, Jabu is sort of hinted path in this case. It's not. It's not. Yeah. Point is, we saw enough of the seed that it made a lot of sense to go Jabu once we saw the letter. Each of these runners found that letter at very different times with very different items remaining and progression to do. So, unfortunately, it all came down to a required bomb bag on chickens, and...
Which thankfully all 4 of these runners did get reasonably early.
Can you imagine if they hadn't?
To be stuck on shoes for this entire seed? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we did see 2 2 other chew packs? One?
One other I know of adult shooting.
On adult
Hey,
shooting?
Roadcopter, when did we get models? They were recently legalized just like the last week or two. Very, very. Imagine if there's still 7 chickens, right? Like, these runners have played.
Oh!
Oh, is this it?
Long shot!
There's long shot. Alright, that's path confirmed. But yeah, you're going for Phantom Cannon. You've gone all the way over to here. You're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
What a spot, though. Game trolly as ever. I'm just shaking my head.
Mm-hmm.
The trackers are the 2 who voted basement, and they should lock away. So I'm gonna go put that into the path command, and then go resolve that prediction.
I mean, Phantom Ganon is still an option, it's just not Path for Morpha.
Yep.
But it might still have something.
It still might. It won't be path to, Morpha because we already have that probably, but yeah. There we are. Prediction is resolved. And, now I want to put up I'll give it a minute or two, I'll give it a little bit, but I'm going to start up a new prediction for whether or not it's actually AD and why, if it is.
Ganon, just dodging. There's a reason that number ends in 666, Akashika. Alright. There we go. Nice. Alright. So, we will be getting out of Triple Forest just as we get back into Triple Forest. And then we'll only have Double Forest. Alright, come on. Just a word, please.
Yeah.
But for the peace of mind, in case you do have to go beat Spirit, for Louis Fern's sake, I hope that Spirit completion is not required, because I don't know when he thinks of Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, I don't either. Alright, predictions going. Second time for the river chest where balls keep rivering magic, or it's just oops 80 for items, and it's not technically 80 for the song. Have fun, chat.
As expected, Louis Ferns is going into water, so we will find out pretty quick.
Yep. I think I gave it a 5 minutes for this prediction, I think. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes. I was like, yeah, you want to, I think, figure out what's this boss key.
I think after all of that, having a ZL-less water boss key would just be like chef's kiss.
It would be one of the only nice things about this scene so far. Because that scene has been pretty darn trolly as Kabu's now in forest. Brief Trouble Forest, and we're gonna get Double Forest for Fair and Kabu for a while after that. We have ZL, the XR, so it would just be funny if it was technically ZL-less water after all this, because you were debating that for a little bit. Because ZL is on, Minuet. Yeah, in logic we have the song ages ago. That hookshot finally solved that mess. PG stand for Chuckles. That is a small key for Louis Ferns, and I'm gonna start tracking water keys.
Saria's was not on the Prelude check. Saria's was on the Bolero check.
Yeah, I was thinking that Saria's would be on the Prelude check earlier, but it's not.
Yeah, Prelude was on the Saria's check.
Yep.
But we needed a hookshot to put Saria's available from the Bolero check, because Bolero was behind CL.
Also, I realized I goofed a bit with the prediction. Technically, logical first magic cannot be in River Chest, but there might be another magic there. Because Spirit's magic locked.
Yes.
Oops.
Yes. River Chest is magic locked.
Sorry about that, chat. Brain fart from your restreamer.
Cancel it. Bosky. Not a ZLS water.
No.
I would just bail.
Was that torches or cracked wall? I just totally spazzed it.
Torches.
Yeah, I can just cancel that prediction. It's fine. River Chest was not hinted earlier. The toilet's hinted. River Chest is not.
Yeah, if you heard me, for example, say I thought River Chest was hinted, it was Seed Bleed from last night, where it was.
Yeah, but yeah, prediction's just gonna be deleted, I think, since I did goof on that, and I feel bad about it. We'll maybe put up another one at a later point, but for now we're okay. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now. If I'm starting to wonder if we'll have a sub 3 at this rate.
I think it depends on whoever big brained the hook shot. When do they go back to Spirit? And how bad are those last couple items we're looking for?
Yeah, hookshot and boomerang. Boomerang and magic. Yeah, those are the two things we're looking for.
And
like, I think at this point there's a very good chance that the boomerang is in shadow, but that still leaves the question of where magic's gone off to.
And hovers.
10 hovers, I forgot. Hover beams are still missing.
There's always something. Magic is Shadow Temple is so needy that I'm always like, oh, we can go do Shadow. It's like, oh, but you don't have hover boots. Oh, dang.
You don't have a hookshot.
Oh, we don't have magic. Oh, okay. I guess we can't go do Shadow.
No. There's the boss key for Chuckles. We've seen 10 and 20, 30 is for Roars. 10 and 20 are both deader than dead. Everyone did do those on the way to last locationing. Logical last locationing, in several cases almost hard last locationing that hookshot. Yeah, Pumper's Ring and Magic missing and we're at 2 hours and 35 minutes. It's fine. Or some definition of the word.
Right, so you go next if you're Louis Ferns.
Not sure. What chest was that for Chuckles just now? I totally missed it. I just thought him getting a key and I have absolutely no idea what room that was.
I think it was Dragon Chest.
Okay. Yeah, where do you go for Louis Ferns? Really, really good question, honestly. It is not my mouse cursor on Louis Ferns' screen, it's his own.
Hammer and fire arrows. Did we actually see Shoot the Sun? Did Louis Ferns just do that?
Someone I think did it.
Okay.
It was a heart piece, thank you. It was fire arrows. No, yeah, fire arrows are a path to Bongo for Spirit key logic.
Yeah, Virgil, Louis Ferns just got boss key, finished without full clearing. Playing Bolero here, which usually means an ice play, especially after buying Blue Fire.
Yeah.
We did see Yeet Rock.
It was completely forgettable.
All right. So ice makes sense as a play here. It's fast checks, honestly. I think
We
we're
are
at
at
15.
Nope, make that 17. I just looked over
Oh
again.
no.
We're almost at 33% forfeits.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think
and
more and more people. I think this is the. I really don't want to finish this because I think by this point most runners have realized have gotten rank just or decided to quit it.
Yeah, and I mean it's so hard if a majority of runners, for example, did what we saw these 4 runners do, which having 4 runners on screen, it doesn't necessarily give you what the average path is gonna be, but I think we have a good indication that most runners probably got that hook shot much later than they would usually be
Yeah.
happy getting.
Is this a record for most forfeits without AD? As we are indeed up to 18 forfeits now. I mean it's oops AD for items, so I'm not sure it's really any better.
Especially having to go to the basement of Forest anyway, and invisible chests in Spirit. I mean, these runners will do everything they can to continue because they're on restream, and at least they have found progression and have a lot to do. But it makes a lot of sense why we're seeing these numbers, honestly, because
this is not the most fun.
Yeah, it's one of those reasons where like you don't usually think of rando. Oh,
Ooh, big chest. Yeah, go ahead.
It's just it's a prime example of why people get angry at rando.
Yeah, because sometimes rando just decides to be mean and gives you seeds like, well, this. Like, not all rando seeds are this terrible, but some of them are, and this is one of the lousier. And I'll admit, this is one of the lousier ones. Like, this is not a I wouldn't say this is a spectacularly fun seed, I think, by anybody's account. I think there's another key on Compass idle. Side note.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just finding that letter and opting not to go Jabu for 1 check makes a lot of sense.
Like these 4 runners all more or less last location at 2. Some a bit harder than others, but it was about a logical last location for all 4 of them.
Yes.
I think it's a logical last location for most people, and a near hard last location for most as well. And there's hover boots.
The hovers, let's go!
Kind of long shot. Thanks.
All right. Disgusting.
All right. So where's magic and where's boomerang?
I mean, I agree with what you said earlier. I really think Boomerang's just in shadow at this point.
Just for the sheer density, there's not that much left in this entire game right now.
Right. So I wouldn't be too surprised if we end up seeing magic in ice here, for example. Something that has been available for a while.
Chad suggesting Pierre chest. That would be mean, because they couldn't do it because no hook shot. 40 skulls is confirmed very, very, very bad. And yeah, Louis Bird spilled out of water. Oh no. I can see it too. There's other things to do, but that just feels bad.
I mean, Louis Ferns has the benefit here of very little else to do other than water.
Yeah. He at least can't get stuck into back to Spirit Temple without a mirror shield.
Right, exactly.
I really hope for his sake he doesn't need that mirror shield because I don't know when he's going back there, but yeah.
Just a small chest here. Alright, and Kabu's still making his way through Forest, getting the bad news that it is to the basement today.
Yep, we are going all the way to the basement, and I think he'll want to do Phantom Ganon too, because you're here already, and
Yeah,
you're not coming back here.
Yeah, without Minuet, I don't think you bail.
I think there's going to be quite a few people who miss those hovers in water.
Yeah, I would agree. That's not a very appealing place to look, but it is behind Longshot, as VXR is pointing out.
McGillicuddy, if you're very confused by their models, I guess at least the other three are currently playing more or less Link models of varying sorts. That's because custom models were very, very recently authorized for Randomizer. So, you are seeing that's a Renamon from the Digimon series. On Louis Ferns' side as adult, he is playing as Sephiroth as child. Chuckles and Kabu both have Fierce Deity Link as their adult models. Child models are Skull Kid for Chuckles and Hinata for Kabu, and Fair is playing as Zelda, the Link from Zelda 1 for both adult and child. There is the Fire Med for Chuckles. But yeah, there is still trolls left in this sea to be had. We are still missing items. Those hovers are kind of a troll, and Magic and Boomerang are still I don't know where.
Yeah, so we'll see. I think if Chuckles goes back to Spirit here, which is kind of I mean, it's the right play, but it's also the best play other than Ice I think Chuckles has available.
Yeah. It says, where can I find how to use cosmetics? Bossage, check out the OTR Discord and type !models into the chatbot, channel, and the bot will tell you how to do it. What's even left for Magic Rang? Well, Rang's probably in Shadow. Magic, well, let's see. There's a couple checks left in the water. There's, right side GTG. There's one or two things left in Spirit. There's a couple things left in Spirit. There's Wasteland. There's Sunsong Grave just behind Sunset. Louis Ferns is getting here. Oh, Wasteland can't be magic though, but it could be Ring. Spirit's technically magic locked, so we don't know where double magic is. We are running out of stuff.
Yeah, Wasteland needs magic. But at least we know we can get to it now.
Yeah.
Fair about to get those hovers too.
Yeah. Ice Cavern just had Sunsong, the rest was Deader Than Dead as Kabu gets Longshot.
Twin Rova could have second magic.
Yeah. Sunsong Grave could be it. Yeah, we are running very, very hard out of checks. We did see both fairies on Death Mountain, right?
Yes.
Good, because I have actually seen someone hard last occasion DMT fairy in the tournament finals once.
Yeah, we have now seen all of the fairy fountains. Oh, big chest.
Big chest?
Big chest?
What's this?
Oh. Ooh.
Thanks, game.
Here's your free t-shirt that you don't need. Oh, maybe though.
That is extremely not a thing. As Chuckles gets bow number 1 out of Adult Spirit. This seed is great.
When we say great, I feel like we need to come up with some kind of acronym for what great stands for. And there is Phantom Ganon down for Kabu, who I would expect ends up going to water as well. Chuckles.
Another question, did everyone sip here?
I think so.
I'm fairly sure everyone planned to be in that lake at some point because that hookshot being so late, so I hope everyone's at pier with that, but I'm actually not 100% sure. Unfortunately, I do have to refund the summon Trez because he does seem to be unavailable to join us in chat today, so...
No. Shower stream.
I think he's just actually busy now. I'm pretty sure he's out of the shower. It's been a while since he was told us he was in the shower, but he's presumably just...
For anyone who wasn't here earlier, Trez showed up, said, someone tried to summon me as soon as I got in the shower. What is Kabu after on Shoot the Sun here?
What? No, that was a heart piece.
Oh.
Okay. So, we have seen a good number of keys in water, by the way. We saw one on map, dragon, compass, and Morpha, so there's a good chance. There's a high... Chances are higher of that being something on the boss key chest. On the boss key river chest. Right, that's the one. Well, boss key chest, there's a chance of being on it, but it's the river chest we're thinking about.
So notably, Louis Ferns is back in water, which, as we said, there wasn't much left for him to do outside of here, so not too surprising. And Chuckles is in spirit.
Yeah. Chuckles got locked out of adult, I think, so he's back as a child. So this will get him Dins eventually. And he did get Hover, so Chuckles is in it. Okay, so...
Feels like a bit of a stretch, but like I'm here for it.
Magnus suggesting a interesting acronym for great being greater and awful terminology. I'm considering that's pretty awful terminology. He's ending it, but okay. Pharaoh's going somewhere.
Going places.
And Louis Ferns just failed to jump.
Ice by the little thing.
Ice for fair. Central real artistic terror. You forgot the E, Wizard.
I think it's R-E capitalized. So,
maybe.
like, great. General, real artistic terror.
Okay, yeah. Might have needed to capitalize that piece. That would have helped with the interpretation there, but yeah.
The things that we need, and why have we not found them yet?
AK Sinja, welcome in! We are having a party of some kind here. The runners are probably getting crankier by the minute. As we are still currently at 19 forfeits. Like, the forfeit list is so long that when I scroll down to the bottom of the runners list on race time with my view, I can only see forfeits. Just DNF down the way, all the way when I scroll all the way down on the list.
Yeah, almost 3 hours. No winner.
And nope.
Alright, I know you know this, Cassinja, but just a reminder for anyone else who might be watching Runners off stream, please do not tell us anything about anything that we don't already know.
Schultzer, that's a good question. Is that bomb bag ultimately path to Baronade? I'm honestly not sure, because the DMC wall one requires access to DMC, basically. Hammer is bomb locked in adult. Oh. No. Let's see. Actually, yeah, you can get Hammer off adult fishing because you can get a scale from Child Spirit with a slingshot from GTG Stelfo's chest.
But you still need it for B-Mouse.
Slingshot gets you the scale to get beans for adult fishing, Hammer to go to DMT for that. Bomb
But
bag.
how do you get... Oh, yeah, beans. Yeah.
Good point from Shelter, thank you. We'd honestly forgotten all about that path by now. So, yeah, Nocturne path to Baronade. I am not surprised Boomerang's just sitting in Shadow Temple, honestly.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's really not a surprise by this point.
Which means the question is, where is magic?
Question is, where's magic? Yeah, Shelter, you don't even need the strength in this chain. Epona, Sling, Scale, Hammer, Bomb Bag. Because the strength is just you can just hammer the rocks in DMT and climb all the way to the top and drop down. It's not AD though. Oh, we've got a hype train coming up here. If anyone apparently.
Yes, one more sub gift or bits kicks off the hype train, which is exciting. I think they've still.
Yeah, it's Oops AD for items. It is absolutely Oops AD for items. With Dins on the Spirit Invisible chests and Longshot in the forest basement. I'm not sure. Like that's Oops AD for items. Spirit Invisible chest is not exactly early, and it's a forest temple basement. So.
Yep. Yes,
we're missing magic and Rang, and we just verified that Rang has to be Nocturne locked, aka it's in Shadow Temple at this point, because I don't think there's anything in Shadow that could lock Boomerang indirectly. Second magic's also either in Shadow or in Ganon's at this point as well, most likely. So, bet incoming. Where's magic gone off to? There's very little left. Here's hovers for Kabu. Yeah, we're not seeing a sub 3. I forgot to put up a prediction in time for said sub 3, but I will not put one up.
Virgil.
In the worst way possible. Twin Rova would be funny. It wouldn't be the logical magic, but it is a possibility.
Yeah, and
so, remaining possible spots for it. There's a handful of other logic checks in Deep Spirit, namely for our most top of Spirit and Twin Rova. River Chest does technically exist. There's also one or two other items left in water. We have Pierre Chest. We have honestly, there's really not much. we saw the well a long time ago, Thunder, from all 4 of them. Did we ever see OGC?
It was nothing. Heart piece or a heart container or something. Thunder! Welcome in, Thunder.
Welcome in. I lost track of water keys at some point, so I have no idea if River Chest is an item or not.
Oh, it was just a heart refill? Nice.
Nice. Alright, here's Sunsong for Fair, which will get him the lovely Goron tunic off the Sunsong Graven's Chuckles finds bow number 3 out of Battles. Well, the third bow out of Battle Spirit here, second in Spirit. We were just late and we found all the keys in water, thank you.
So it is an item. Well, it's not something we need.
It's not something we need, though it could be double magic, but
yeah, it could be second magic.
Yeah, we are very running out of checks extremely hard. Are we seriously at 20 forfeits now? Yes, we make that 20 forfeits.
And no finishers.
Nope. We've got 3.5 minutes left for somebody to finish in race time. We've got a slight delay on restream. Yeah. It can't be Jabu's ring like the ring is not gonna lock, correct? Hey Dieseler, hard logical last location and Boomerang chest first hookshot at over 2 hours for everybody on restream and probably a good chunk of everyone else, honestly. Star happened. You're not wrong, Joss. You're not wrong. Yeah, and Din's Firelocked and Deepstone Spirit also unhinted. Kind of. Ish.
Kind of. The only thing that could have been Patabongo in Lake was those fire arrows, so that limits you at least.
Yeah. Ring is Nocturne locked because it turns out the bomb bag on chickens was not ultimately path. The path to the second bomb bag is exceedingly silly, mind you, so I'm pretty sure so that's practically going to be most people's first bomb bag, I think. Technically the second is available. It's just stupid. On the DMC wall. And so Nocturne must be path to Bongo and not path to Baronade. That means that it's Boomerang because Widow's Letter was definitely not Nocturne locked. 50 Skulls is deader than dead. Reminder we have hint commands, by the way. They exist. Louis Fern's Death Warping, Louis Fern's. Can only get a full minute here to go back to the top. Just picked up his Mirror Shield, I think. Yeah. Did he even pick up that Mirror Shield?
No, missed the recoil.
That feels bad. Subrunner to C-Dot before you race, do your worst, and C-Dot responds to you. Is it actually is Pierre actually our logical last location for this magic, actually?
Well, we saw ice.
We've seen ice, we've seen well, we've seen all of our medallion dungeons, we've seen all that we can do, we've seen all our stone dungeons that we can do. It's not the top of Spirit, and Chuckles isn't even going to bother with Twin Rova.
Chuckles always does this. I always give him grief about this. He goes into Spirit and is like, I'm gonna do Spirit, but I'm not gonna fight Twin Rova.
Oh no! Louis Fern's had a fairy!
No! Oh no!
Oh no! No! That's another minute wait. Oh, this feels bad.
I was even wondering, I'm like, does he have a fairy? Did he get rid of the...
At this point, he absolutely pick up Happy 3 hours, everyone! We definitely did not have a... this was not a...
I mean, absolutely, please follow our runners, who are suffering greatly to bring us this restream today.
Yeah, no sub-free finishers is very rare this season, especially when they've got a race this big.
Oh, it's very unfortunate. But yeah, our runners, Chuckles, Fair, Louis Ferns, Kabu, thank you so much for being on Restream today if you watch this back. Oh, get out of here, Benji. Come on. Star, thank you for joining me on comms today and for restreaming our trackers Starlight and Akashika, each pulling double duty as well. And thank you, chat, for being here and sharing this experience with us.
Yeah, it's not even hard AD for the song or any skulls. It's just really, really silly item locations as Kabu's back in Spirit.
You might be right.
Okay, we'll be doing our interviews all by herself since I'll have to run then. Alright, Louis Francis is gonna pick up that mirror shield. Randobot needs to run.
Yeah, Randobot's going to die, just like ZSR bots 2 to 4. Alright, and I would be very surprised if Louis Ferns didn't just finish Spirit here, honestly.
Someone in chat, so in the race time room, Happy 3 hours was one person's comment. Happy was another. My response was, it's 3 hours in, it's a seed? Question mark? And the response I got to that was, think of the content!
All in caps?
It's definitely stream content all in caps. It's definitely stream content for entertainment for sure. I didn't want to spoil it. I did say, restream chat is just fine with this. Let's Pretty sure our chat loves this mess at this point. No BS command because I've been too lazy to write one.
I mean, this is content.
But yeah, in actuality, is Pierre seriously our logical only thing left in the game?
I am struggling to think of anything that is not Pierre.
Same here! And it's so mean because I think most people go fire before without a hookshot in this disaster.
Yeah.
Because let's go down an alphabetical list of locations. Crater we've seen completely, DC was full cleared a long time ago, Deku was cleared, Colossus was done, Fire we've just got Pierre, Forest was cleared, Fortress was cleared, we can't get into Ganons, we've seen Goron City fully, Graveyard and GTG were cleared as much as possible, besides, I guess, right side GTG, I think we saw that those chests were dead. Field has been cleared, Iceless done, Jabu's not finishable, Cax cleared, Kokiri's done. We have actually seen all of Double Path Lake now. Ranch was cleared a long time ago, Lost Woods was done, Market, OGC, SFM, can't get into Shadow. There's Din, speaking of Shadow, for Kabu. And Fair, right just after. We've seen Spirit besides Twin Rova, which would be out of logic. No lax access, so it's not Temple of Time. We've seen DMT, we've seen Valley, we've seen Wasteland. We can't do Wasteland, we've seen Water the Well. And all of the Zora area. Pierre's the logical last location for this magic meter. Fun.
That is so mean. Like, as if it's not bad enough that your last location in your hook shot, you have to go back into fire?
Yep. If Twin Rova has double magic, someone may well have cheese right there at this point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
like, I
it's
genuinely
not
could see someone doing Twin Rova at the rate we're going.
And honestly, like, even if it's not Twin Rova, I don't know that you make an effort to go pick up Song of Time, but it could still be in River Chest.
River Chest, yeah. I mean, Pierre's a logical last location at this point, confirmed, because it is not common that I start reading the entire regions list off of my notes sheet, but it does happen sometimes. That's technically the regions list I use to pull for hint commands for Blade Heroes and whatnot, but it also just serves as a good way to check off every region in the game, what's left in this region. Nothing is the answer for most of it.
Yep. And Fair and Kabu continuing their almost exact sync. Looks like we might see 3 Twin Rova fights at once. Louisfern's adult with that mirror shield.
Double magic could be places like no, Lax can be double magic. Double magic can be anywhere that's magic locked, which is mostly Shadow or Chabu. Could be Ganons. We know Boomerang's in Shadow, not just because of the path, but because we've seen everything else in the game. Someone in chat who knows Fair is saying that they think he'll finish Spirit. I mean, that's exactly where he's going.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you at minimum melt the face, but I do think you just finish here on the off chance that it is here. Second magic, yeah. Hey, Tobias. This is hot garbage. You heard correctly.
Tobias, it says something that 1 hour ago we didn't have a hook shot on restream. I think we got our first hook shot at 2 hours and 7 minutes and something. We've had our hook shot for less than an hour for everyone on restream. I think I was barely had it for half an hour. And currently we're looking at a hard logical last location PM. After your hard logical last location boomerang chest. Without a boomerang.
And yeah, we still don't have magic, but as Start was saying, the last logical location is a very unappealing check. Pierre and Fire Temple.
Yep, because most people went fire before doing unhindered boomerang chests.
Which I don't blame them at all.
Like, it said something that we are 3 hours and 8 minutes in, 63 people joined this race, 20 people have quit, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Hovers are in Water Temple in the Ice Witch chest that you have to, you know, long shot across.
Yep.
Because hovers are there. And so you
Yep.
can't hover
Oh yeah, by the
across.
way, first bomb bag was on chickens. There's one that's technically available on the crater wall, but it's left behind a slightly silly logic chain. Yeah, we're gonna have a 1/3 forfeit rate. We're at 20 out of 63 now, and I'm pretty sure we'll have a 21st at some point by the end.
No, fair. Oh, I was very concerned about that angle Fair was at.
Yeah, no finishes, and I'm not surprised. I do think we'll start to see one soonish. I mean, somebody has to have Galaxy Brain that hookshot right, although then again, you get stuck on other things, potentially.
Yeah, I think it just depends. I mean, there are a couple of things that hang people up here. The hovers, going back into Spirit for Dins, which should be pretty easy to suss out. Alright, my fire arrows lock my Dins. There aren't that many places where that is the case. But the hovers are kind of nasty, depending on when you go into water, because water is kind of unappealing if you're trying to save time. Having to go through what was ultimately a very foolish fire to get your boss key, like, it feels bad. Which is why you don't go back to fire.
Yeah. Somebody has to have Galaxy Brain hookshot the star that face alone. Yes, that's how this seed's gone. Nothing on Twin Robot, by the way, because why would the seed give double magic to us on Twin Robot? And with that, we can eventually see that 3 of our 4 runners have done AD and have actually done AD.
Yeah.
Like,
You
they've
always
even
hope-
done well GTG and Ice Capper, and they've done AD.
You always hope that runners are able to, like, continue on in a seed and finish if they want to, but shoutouts to whoever had the VC crash, honestly. I think they got out easiest and
yeah.
probably happy about it.
Yeah, because someone said in response, remember, Jesus saves you should too, and the runner who crashed response was, I think Jesus sent me a message.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Chuckles is child.
By the way, we have a finisher! GG's to Angle, 110-20, 310-20, finally!
GG's Angle, 310-20.
Good time, especially on, this. Somebody in chat's response to that was, Seed is beatable!
Alright, so
that's about
Angle...
my response to that.
Yeah. I feel like that means Angle big-brained a couple of these things and got hung up on one, but which one, I am curious.
Yeah. So the better question is, when does one of our forerunners on Restream go figure out their logical last location is Pierre? Kabu hasn't done ice yet, so he'll be our final runner to go do that.
I think.
Or no, I
Burns and
sure.
Chuckles. Oh.
No, Fair's going. Okay, Fair's going someplace else. Chuckles is doing the Goron Pot, and I don't. And Louis Ferns is off to Fire Egg.
Back into Fire. All right, so we should have answers here.
I did not pick runners to showcase custom models on purpose. I kind of stumbled across these guys because a lot of people declined to be on Restream for various reasons, including health in particular, and I honestly probably worked out. But I ended up going with these guys in large part because they've never been restreamed before, except for Chuckles. This is 3 of them's first ever weekly restream.
Feel like they might never agree again, because if this is the kind of seed that is their debut, Like, they're doing great, don't get me wrong. But it also doesn't feel good to be like, I have no hookshot at 2 hours and I'm on restream, not knowing that they're in the same boat as everyone else.
Yep. Hey, TNT, welcome into something that probably should be blown up with TNT.
TNT. Dynamite.
Had our first finish at 3 hours and 10 minutes. These guys have only barely had a hookshot for an hour tops. Not even for Kabu. Hard logical last location for everybody. First hookshot on unhinted boomerang chest. This turned out to be Oops AD for items. Some hinted more or less hinted long shot on forest basement. Not so well hinted Dins on deep spirit behind. And now we've got a hard logical last location here. We're 99% sure for magic. That, by the way, was a VX noting the next the bot post there. That was forfeit number 21. Unfortunately, misclick.
Well, GG G-Skate. Sorry.
I don't blame you for deciding. I quit.
Yep, not another finisher, which is fine, because this is bad.
TNT saying they'll get the nitroglycerin just to see probably. I mean, people probably would like to blow the seed up with TNT after this.
Yep. I wouldn't be too surprised if we see some salty runbacks.
After this, someone might just be like, hey, let's do something that hopefully won't be as bad, and make sure I don't roll the seed.
Yeah. I feel like at this point we'll probably see a second finisher and then another wave of forfeits from people who aren't in go mode yet because they're just disheartened at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, a 33% forfeit rate in a race of 63 says a lot about how the seed's gonna... Yeah, Louis Ferns is gonna, we think, get magic here. I'd be a little concerned if it's not this, honestly. And that is a big chest. Alright.
Big chest?
Apparently there's been a 66% forfeit rate on one seed at some point. I don't know what on earth happened there, but this is... I don't think this is going to get to be that bad, but this is not going to be good.
I think the 66% one was a seed rolled last season.
Yep, and there's magic, by the way, for Louis Friends. Why are we not surprised? At 3 hours and 15 minutes, we finally have a magic meter. You're welcome, chat.
That should... we expect Boomerang to be here in shadow, so that should functionally be go mode for Louis Ferns.
But it doesn't even have to be in here, it could still be the wasteland. Just for the extra giggles. Because why not? Yep, here after everyone cleared it.
But Nocturne.
Exactly. True Nocturne, yeah. Wait, never mind. See, it's gotta be in here, never mind, I forgot. Things race in here, and it's just a matter of where.
Alright. Actual second place finisher, Osuna. GG's.
GG's Osuna to 3:15:38, just after we finally hit go mode for one runner, or basically go mode for Louis Ferns. And I should actually switch audio to him because I believe it's clean. Hopefully this doesn't lack the stream detect.
Chuckles! Back in water. Did he pick up Song of Time? No. Hasn't he? No.
I'm not sure. I think he did.
He bailed on Twin Robot. Yeah, we'll just see, Virgil. I was just hypothesizing earlier because it would make a lot of sense.
So far, not yet, but I think once we might start to see more coming around the 3:30 mark, potentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because once you get to be that long, and especially if you're not in go mode yet, people might decide, yeah, I'm done with this. I quit it. Alright,
Yeah, there is a Lucario model.
Yep. Oh yeah, that. Hey, Angle! GG's! Congratulations on first place in this mess!
Yeah, I'm very curious to hear your thoughts. I mean, that makes sense to want this to be a qualifier. Anytime you're able to place first. Feels good. I am not speaking from personal experience, but...
Alright, here's a fairly quick prediction. Where's this boomerang in Shadow Temple?
And Song of Time. For fair.
Yep. Alright, prediction going. Where is this in Shadow Temple? I divvied it up a bit and have fun. So the first part is before the big moving platform. There's a character limit on predictions, which is why it's typing like that. Then between the platform and the boat, handful of checks there. Then there's the bag of shadow, and then there's Blanco.
And Chuckles is back in fire.
I mean, Giant. So... we know that Boomerang's in here because Nocturne's path to Baronade. So that's why that's why I've put it on. If you do know where the boomerang is, please don't put a prediction in. I suppose I should have said that. Eagle saying, well, for his first seat back after making on a sprained wrist, you know it could have been shorter. Well, you still make first by 5 minutes, so you win this mess. Or some definition of win. And Kabu just staring at that door on Tunic.
Yeah, I think Kabu is probably doing what Fair just did. Gonna end up picking up Song of Time. Maybe check those. But Chuckles on the way to Go Mode as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious, Angle. Did you also about watch the last location that took shit, or did you get it earlier? And how was that magic for you too? Because I think those are the really big questions. This seed. I love this purple mirror shield color of the contrast to Renamon's fur.
It hovers too. Hovers also kind of.
Although by that point, depending on how you're at, there might not be much like a seed. It wasn't a race, it was a battle royale with disqualified. Wait. Okay, Angle's saying he still had some stuff left and he had found hookshot, but it wasn't much. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Alright. Chuckles apparently did not confirm Pierre, so is going for Pixel Shot here.
Yeah, a strat so named because it is in fact extremely precise. So I don't think it's literally 1 pixel, it's like a couple.
I think it's 4 pixels.
That sounds about right. GG's Kirox, 3rd place, 320.39, complete with forfeit number 22, as we get another slingshot. Thanks, game.
GG's Kirox.
Here's the boss key.
Nice job, Chuckles.
Well done. That is a sling, I think, yeah, considering... yeah, this is sling, what with Child Spirit and the scale and the everything there.
Baby seed? No.
This was not a baby seed, I don't think by anyone's...
Absolutely not a baby seed.
No. Yep, just a wall of forfeits at the bottom of the screen.
Hey, Javi. 4th place, 321.49. GG's.
GG. There's magic for Chuckles, second runner number 2 to finally pick it up. As Fair and Kabu are both in water. I wouldn't say finishers are rolling in. They're coming in slowly.
Fair trying to think of what to do next.
Yeah. Minuet. Yes, the minute is slowly begrudgingly pressing the done button to finally get me done with this mess. Oh yeah, Zora Tunic was in GG's relative Tuber, 5th place to 2259. That's a name I don't recognize. GG's. Also, yeah, of course, Zora Tunic, I think it was Shadow. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. I guess we're just gonna see everything. This is one of those scenes where my notes sheet turns into the spoiler log. Yes. Frank's gonna be on Bongo, isn't it? Just because why not? Most people voted you back a Shadow or Bongo.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have to do all of Shadow anyway.
Yeah. Where's Fair going? Angle, of course, knows where the boomerang is. Please don't spoil.
Fair is going to forfeit, possibly. I think Fair did ice. I'm not sure what Fair has left other than fire, honestly. And
Yeah.
he was probably just running through those final checks. And there's the Bolero.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Majarka and I cannot figure out what you're trying to say regarding hovers in Shadow Temple in the fire. What? GG's to Drew, placing 6th, 324.40.
Let's go, Drew. Oh.
Yes, Bosky's on highest Goron. I'm not sure what that has to do with Shadow Temple and hover boots, though. You don't need Song of Time. No, you don't. That's true. You... okay, yeah, I was like, Majarkin, what? Yeah, Shadow's not a stone. So
Yeah,
I was like,
no.
I was like, Majarkin, huh? I was deeply confused what they were saying. And, Fair has actually decided to not quit out of the seat, it looks like here.
Okay, yeah. GG's Fair. Totally understandable.
I honestly don't blame them. This season's been horrendously bad.
Yep.
Majarkin was one of our now 24 forfeits.
Yeah, and I don't know... I honestly don't know if Fair A has set Pierre or B opened the shortcut.
I don't either.
Kabu doesn't have magic yet.
Yeah. Trez is aware that this seed went wonky, but he was unable to join us to when the move summoned him. Because at first he was in the shower, and I think he was busy besides. Classic! Absolutely classic double magic at the end of Shadow Temple.
Thanks, game. Thanks so much. Especially when you, like, have to open the big chest because you're expecting Boomerang in here, like...
Yep, hi Fair, you were actually very... Hola Fair, you were very close to your magic, actually. It's on Pierre and Fire Temple.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
This was a bad seed.
This was a bad seed, TM.
There's our small key, so our Boomerang is in fact on Bongo.
Yes, it is. Wahoo! Let me go do a thing. Here we are. Buttons are functional. GG's to Sora, 327 flats. And no, you're perfectly fine here, do not quit. We tend to like to see our runners on Restream finish it out, but a scene this terrible, I don't blame you. And GG's to Cola, 327.12. Pierre, for Fernando, they're next to in fire. Behind the hook shot. Yeah, you were close. You were on the right. You had the right idea at the end, but oh man, that was just such a bad spot. Oh, I'm sorry, but Starfall's fun is just very bad. I have to repeat it. GG's fair. Yeah, the scene is very unfair. Miscounted items. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Honestly, I'll resolve the prediction when the brain turns up officially.
Yeah. But yeah, GG's. It was really fun to watch you play.
It was great to see you for the first time on Restream. You did well, just man, this scene is just bad.
Sweet ferrets. No, Tobias. We live for puns here.
Alright, and Kabu was having a pause and a think, I think. Forfeit number 25.
Chuckles?
I'm not... We're at... Yeah.
Chuckles? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what just happened, but Chuckles, like, looked at the big chest, was like, oh, I'm in go mode, and then realized, oh, I'm not actually in go mode.
No. Kabu is having a think and might also end up quitting out of here. I don't blame them. And there's the boomerang, as expected. We're finally officially in go mode. 2, 3, 29, 23 or so. Jeez.
Fierce Deity Link looks pretty sick. Like, this is nice. This is a good camera shot while Kabu has a think.
Yep, what a scene. And there's your prediction. Pongo had the boomerang.
So it turns out the answer for this entire seed was just like, do chickens rush GTG?
Basically, yep.
And just go.
Go mode on Restream at the 3-hour 30 mark. Wahoo!
Yeah.
I was commentating in all dungeons. I was commentating in all dungeons minimal seed yesterday that took 3 hours and 46 minutes. I think we're gonna see that. Or at least chuckle. I think we're gonna be close to that. Lovely. Hey Kirox, GG's! Yeah, things happened! Things absolutely happened to this seed.
AD in our hearts. Alright, Kabu seems to have finished. I'm not sure if he uses a map tracker, but...
As presumably worked out, he needs to go back to fire, yeah.
Yep. Or... maybe Kabu didn't do this fairy?
Yeah, maybe.
Or...
yeah, Ranch was the last thing to Kirox. Upper River was the ranch in Kirox. I'm not sure how much it would have helped you, but that was the last hit. C-Square! First magic and only magic available is in Fire Temple Pierre chest. The other magic was naturally in Shadow Temple because of course it is.
Mm-hmm. I think the worst part about finding that magic and knowing that your boomerang is in Shadow is that you have to get through all of Shadow and all of Jabu still.
Yep.
And you, like, you don't even really get to go mode Jabu and skip 2 rooms, because you already had to do one of those rooms, and it's the one that takes longer.
Yep, the boomerang chest.
But, alright, so Kabu Having another thing.
also not quit, apparently. It looks like.
Okay.
Forfeit number 26.
Oh, shoot. Well, GG's, Kabu.
Yeah, Fair's just gonna stick to the chat, I believe, for talking about the seed as a sign it for interviews. Fair being Brazilian does not have the best English, it looks like, so I doubt, which is understandable. And Kabu sadly will not be joining us for an interview. GG's. They don't have enough time to finish.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see.
Yeah, I mean, the last time half of Restream quit, it was because they deleted their lullaby.
Yeah.
So.
But it was good to get both Kabu and Fair on for their first ever restream, even if the seed was complete and utter garbage.
Yeah.
Kirox, all four of these guys did fire without a hook shot. Pierre was not a fun check to go back to.
Pierre was magic. So it used to be that, if you had Song Shuffle on, and you were picking up the song from Prelude, if you saved, like, the frame that you start getting that song and quit out, the seed registered that it had given you the song, but it didn't actually go to your inventory. That's been fixed. Hell Knight, finishing top 10, 9th place, 333.40. GG's.
Okay, so I'm currently going to do a little bit of shuffling on Restream so that we have Louis, Friends, and Chuckles side by side. This will probably break something.
Yay! Oh no, Chuckles!
Oh no, Chuckles.
No.
What did he just do? I was just responding on autopilot,
He
didn't see
missed
it.
the jump off the boat, and so he has to do the
Oh
ride.
no. FMZ ni hao. Slaying the seed, gotta say that's a rough seed for someone who hasn't played in a year. I'm sorry. This was something. And let me switch scenes before I completely get sidetracked. OTR2. Where is that? I completely scrolled past it on the scene list. There we go. And I will recrop Louis Friends in a second.
Lightsword rounding out our top 10 at 334.44.
It says something when not even top 10 can sub 330 this.
Yeah, especially, like, having a pretty good hour, you know, between getting your hook shot and then when you start your hunt for your magic and hovers, as we've seen on Restream, like, you had a good hour of progression. You're like, alright, we're rolling now. We're not rolling now.
No.
But yeah, I mean, anyone who went in Chuckles.
Alright, I actually broke the trackers unsurprisingly, so let me go fix this.
Yay, trackers.
I also managed to mix up which two people I was wrangling. Alright.
The trackers can sort of swap between 2 and 4 players.
Yeah.
But it breaks them.
It does, and I need to go fix it. Let's see, does that fix it? Yeah, they can, Tobias, but it does kind of break the embeds at least part of the time.
All good. We'll get there.
We knew this seat was going to be brutal once we got hook after 2 hours.
I mean, yeah. I feel like we knew it was going to be brutal when we ran out to, well, there's 2 checks in GTG we can do. Lefty,
Alright,
11th place, 336.52. GG's.
GG's. Alright, I assume we've just broken the embeds completely, so I've just posted the links, the individual links in the internal chat. Yeah, GG's Lefty, popping in immediately. Yeah, Lefty readied up just barely in time, and they're kind of mad they did it, since it would have saved them from
I'm
this.
almost mad.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yep, I should also turn down the audio because I forgot Louis Burns' audio was stupid loud and I had it set a bit loud on that end. Anywho, things with Restream. We're going. Geez, Exodus, 337.42. As, that's Jabu down for Louis Ferns.
Let's go. And Chuckles on the bongo fight. We'll be finishing up Shadow and getting his boomerang here. Why are we sad, Drew?
Audio desync, yeah, I don't know. I give up. Well, whose audio are we even? Oh, we don't have anybody's audio going right now. Little, now that's fixed. Swapping between swapping between the different layouts tends to break several things. There we go. Somebody in chat says, "Does this mean Star?" In the race time says, "Does mean Star wins a race stream?" TS, we're up to 28 forfeits. We're almost at a 50% forfeit rate now. Yikes. We're at the almost 50% forfeit rate, and this seed is just a dead pass. There's Rain for the Chuckles, which is an official go mode for him at 339. Hey, Tannerin, welcome back. Magic on here.
Everything happened.
Yeah.
All I can say is I'm glad I played the NA Weekly and not this.
And I forgot to recrop Chuckles.
If I can finish, anyone can finish. It's true. No. I'm kidding. Engel is an excellent runner.
There we are. Cropping should hopefully be fixed now. Hookshot was on rank chest, Tannerin. GG's to Mr. Kurt finishing 13th, 340.09.
There we go, Benji.
Sub 3 days.
I think I could do this sub 3 days. It is not a forced double dip of fire, it is a forced double dip of Jabu.
Yeah.
I am sure there are at least a few people who went to fire with a hook shot and PR setup.
Presumably there were a few, yeah, but it's not those people, that's I think for sure, especially considering the current spectacular forfeit rate.
Some people didn't double dip fire. Oh no, Louis.
Oh no.
Alright. Dying to the Iron Knuckles always feels bad, but you know what? Also, you have 3 hearts, and that just happens sometimes. Chew strats?
Yeah, Lefty saying in chat that he put out fire, which helped the who didn't last location magic, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say. Carve saying, love this scene. What are the chances of finding my first hook in the same place 2 days in a row? Apparently, not 0.
Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes the randomizer gets in a bit of a rut, and it's, oh no, Louis.
Oh no.
Go get a fairy. There's so many.
Louis, it's right by the scrubs. And Chuckles has decided to take a pee break. I'm not sure, but he is not, in fact, not quit out of the seat in race time. Okay, there we go. I don't know if Louis Francis choose.
I'm pretty sure Louis Ferns has choose. Whether or not he has enough, I don't know. But even dropping down and getting a heart refill from a fairy would be... Oh, and skipping the small chest, which might have a heart too. That's alright though. Third time's a charm.
Yeah. Carp saying he had pose ODC down B thinking and shoot the sun left after magic limb. Yeah.
Down. Get the hearts. Yes. Alright, one hit protection. There we go.
Lefty, you said you wanted to quit because you've done in race time. I just realized I should maybe clarify. And Chuckles has decided to quit out of the seed. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really hard to finish. Oh, a tie! Let's go. Kaidems and dot keeps.
Yep. Both finishing 3:43.10. And there's Chuckles, who will be joining us for an interview to presumably come complain a bit.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
This has been bad.
Yeah.
Also, Louis Ferns at least will finish, I think, but man, 3 out of 4 forfeits on Restream. What have I done?
Louis Ferns, the real hero of Restream. No offense to the others who quit, it's totally understandable.
Yeah. This is it is extremely rare to have 3 forfeits on Restream. I don't blame any of them. This scene's been really, really bad.
Yeah.
I don't. And it does say something about how the seat's gone. Hey, TJ!
Hi, TJ. This is bad.
Oh yeah, Angle. I did ask Angle about Restream, but he declined because he his wrist because he wasn't sure he'd finish, and then here he goes taking first place. Oh man. Well, it is what it is. Seed was a seed, and that's random for you. You're good. Oh man.
The seed won.
The seed won, absolutely. I think the seed wins this one.
Chat won, seed won.
I don't think the runners real.
The people who didn't ready up in time
won. 29 forfeits as of right now out of 63. We still have more quits than dots. I forgot almost doubled number forfeits, almost double the amount of dots actually. Chat always wins, yes, especially in a seed like this.
Good qual practice.
Good qual practice indeed. If you can play yourself through this, you can play anything. Considering both of the other OTR restreams accompanied this weekend were minimal pool AD bridge seeds, I'm surprised that this one was not the shortest.
That RSL match on Friday
was special. The one yesterday I complimented for the Francophone tourney was 3:16.14, and Louis Ferns is just going to be barely over that. What a seed.
Kratos finishing 16th place, 246.25 GGs. Louis Ferns 17th place, 346.40 GGs.
GG's. Let's finally switch off this interview scene. Go unbork a thing or two. And where is that?
18th place, Math Matt, 3:46:55. GG's.
GG. Alright, we'll see. Chuckles will be joining us for an interview once he finds his way over here. I am unsure on Louis Ferns. GG to Chansois, 3:47:18. And
Hey,
Louis
GG,
Ferns needs to get
Louis.
lunch, so will not be joining us. Understandable. I need to
Yeah.
get lunch after this myself. So,
Yep. He's in chat for a minute, it looks like, though.
GG's, Louis Ferns in chat. Only that was a seed, indeed. Also, hey, Chuckles, GG's.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hi.
hello. Hi. So I actually thought I was last on Restream, and I was like, nobody wants to watch Jabu. So that's why I forfeited. So
Well, two of the others had already quit before you did. So.
yeah,
And
so
Louis
I
Ferns
forgot.
just not done.
I
Yeah.
forgot Louis Ferns was. I thought it was Kaidam's was the last one.
So
So
no, Kidam declined.
Okay. Yeah, that was horrendous. I mean, like, what? I mean, I'm just trying to think of because I felt like I've played 3 seeds in 1 seed. Like, I'm trying to go back to that first part where I didn't get the beans from before I went to Lake Hylia, and I was like, was that this seed? Because that's just ridiculous that this is the seed because that was so long ago.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
So I'm trying to think that you, of course, leaving Pierre because I didn't have the hook shot at the time in fire.
Yeah, I think most people left that behind.
And then I think so because I was thinking, all right, the hook must just be on the top of lab. Let's just cut our losses, walk across field, plant the bean, get the hook shot. And then it's not the hook shot, it's the hammer. And then about an hour later, I realise, wait, if I just went to GTG, I could have got the hook shot and then done fire and then get the magic. And I was like, oh, wow, this is horrendous, isn't it?
Mm,
Yep.
yes.
I got to a point of looking at all the forfeiters, and I was like, "What is wrong with the seed? The seed isn't too bad. Surely people don't hate this too much." And it just slowly.
About that.
Yeah. So what was your favorite part?
What was I got to a point where I was actually feeling pretty good about the seed until getting that Dins and Spirit. I was like, oh, okay, maybe actually I'm not too far if I just find magic somewhere obvious. And then the Spirit key logic, so.
Oh yeah, those fire arrows.
Fire arrows must be way the hero, and then it's there's a long shot Spirit key, there's a fire lock Spirit key. Does that mean the fire arrows are required to get the Din's fire in that 4 key locked check? And it was too much for my brain really to comprehend. Yeah, I thought so. So then I climbed the first
fire
bit of
arrows,
Spirit.
because Sunblock was key 3, yeah.
So I climbed the bit of Spirit and then working it out in my head. I was like, well, it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll just walk into the second magic because that's obviously not in shadow like always, which of course it was. And then I was like, right, I'm not going to do Twin Rover because this is definitely magic lock. So let's not bother. So that was the big brain of the play of the game, I think.
Yeah, I think everyone else ended up doing Sarius. Sorry, not Sarius. Jeez, brain. Wow. End up doing Twin River all around the same time too, even.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, just in case there was something out there, just in case there was stuff magic on there, because things.
Yeah, I try to think of what the god route for this seed is, and it's is there one? How do you perfect the seed?
Few chickens reverse out of logic to GTG after finding the Epona, because you've got access, and then you just win.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I knew you had GTG open, and I just thought, but you've got to push the Lake Hylia, and I was just hoping that I'd find a hook shot somewhere in Deku or in DC. I was just praying that I'd accidentally walk into a hook shot, and then that would just let me do Lake. But yeah, that hook shot on the boomerang chest as well. Like, whoa, like it's just the whole thing was madness. The whole thing is just chaos.
Yep.
So, how are you feeling about S6 starting up next weekend then?
Terrible.
This being
Absolutely terrible.
this being the kind of finale before.
I think I'm on something like 8 seeds, 6 forfeits, 1 last place, and I think I come like second out of 8 once. So I was like, cool, that's the best I could do. So yeah, I'm not holding up much hope. I might put all my eggs in an RSL basket, seeing as I'm 1-0 in that now. So but yeah, I'm really excited for it. There's going to be so much content, so much to watch. I'm really looking forward to see. I'm almost more looking forward to seeing who does well and like who kind of makes that step like into the top 64 this time round. Who's developed and who's going to kind of show their stuff, rather than kind of my own enjoyment of playing S6.
Well, I am sure that you will make us chuckle a lot.
Yeah. Did you?
Also, Aranya finishing in 20th place. GG's.
Yep.
Did you berate me a lot, Mel, like you said you were going to?
No,
GG's.
I was very kind.
Were you?
I think.
I mean, I am. No, I mean, I bet you two.
I think the worst thing was when you fell off the boat in Shadow.
Oh yeah.
That was when I was just done, and I was just like, I've got something to do in like 5 minutes time, and I was just like, no, like, what is going on here? Because I was actually really started worrying about where the rank was as well. I was like, oh, but there's only like 2 checks left, even if I don't find the rank.
Yeah. No. Someone, I can't remember who helped point it out, but the bomb bag actually wasn't Path to Jabu, because there was another bomb bag, so we knew that it was Nocturne.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Because there's one in the cracked wall and you had a strength. So
Yeah.
yeah, because you got that 5-pack of shoes early, and I was just like, what am I doing with this? And then you got the strength in field. I was like, oh well, okay, I've got to keep that, right? Like, yeah, items were just everywhere. The seed.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, it was a lot of fun. GG's, even if it was pretty awful. Louis Ferns, if you're still there, GG's. Fair
GG's.
Kabu. GG's to
I
you
do
as
see
well.
fair as well. GG's. Yep.
Pretty atrocious way to end the weekend of weeklies, but
This is, I think, a real rarity at a 3 out of 4 forfeits on restream. And that's not a good thing. Womp womp.
womp womp.
I think I would still be like, I think I still wouldn't have finished by now as well. I think I would have still have been going if I continued. So
yeah, Louis Friends was commenting in chat, if he sees Asuna finishing early, his next play will be higher 100%. Since this is the second time this week, Asuna got top 3 because of an item in fire. We are up to 31 forfeits now.
Oh, jeez. Well,
and they're all for different reasons. Like some of them would have been like,
some of them were the hookshot last look.
something.
Some of them were last location magic. Somebody might have gotten stuck on something else. I know one person VC crashed.
Yeah.
The Jesus sent me a message about VC crash. Because it was like, Jesus saved, you should too, or something. What's it got? So.
But thanks for the restream. Thanks for selecting me and watching my nonsense. And
yeah, GG's.
For restreaming 3 matches this week, and Star, and to all the trackers and everybody as well.
Oh. Well, Star's in trouble, so I think that we do one last shout out round here so she can, atone for her misdeeds. So give our runners a follow. Chuckles, Louis Ferns, Fair, and Kabu, thank you all again for letting us restream you. Chuckles, thanks for joining us for an interview. GG's. Star, my co-com, and our restreamer today, and our trackers Starlight and Akashika. Great job, everyone. And thanks for joining us, chat. I hope that you enjoyed this madness.
It's certainly madness, that's for sure. GG's. So, let's see. And don't forget to give Mel a follow, too, of course, because this has been quite a thing. Angel's happy with this, though.
Angle, the true winner.
Eagle, the only person who didn't. And winner of the seed at 3 hours and 10 minutes. Ah. Anywho, that's going to be about it for us. Coming up ahead on the CSR schedule. Currently on CSR2, we've got the Wind Waker Randomizer Random Settings Tournament. But just round 4 between Rick All, sorry. It was typoed as Rick Roll on the it was typoed as Rick Roll on the schedule for like all week long until someone realized this morning that it was actually Rick All. No harm. No one that noticed. Rick Old versus Parker the Panda is ongoing on CSR2. We also have on CSR4 the British Cup Randomizer Weekly Race. At 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll have the Breath of Wild 100% tournament runners round 3 between CBF and Roko. We've got 2 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll have the MMR Standard Tournament Season 3 Losers Finals between Guppy and Eris. I've also got a link to the past MG match, a Sakura Sword Randomizer Losers Finals between Your Average Link and Jazzniks. There's another Breath of Wild match. And it's all the 200% Lucky Keys tournament semis match between Dude and Lord of Ultima. So lots more matches coming up to the end of the day. More matches coming up throughout the week. And of course, we hope to see you all here next week for the qualifiers. First two will be Qual 1 and Qual 2, NA Weekly and EU Weekly at their regular time. So we hope to see you all then. In the meantime, though, let's go over and see how ZSR4 is doing with the TMCR Weekly. Thank you for watching all, and we'll see you next time.